Okay. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, I know, my microphone for whatever reason unplugs itself. I don't really know why. Merry corporate holiday to you too. Hi, Blue Alpha. How are you guys doing today? If you guys want me to, I could pop into Discord voice if anybody wants to hang out, but I just assumed people would be busy with their families today. Visual and audio is okay? Yeah? I wasn't sure because my net has been acting up, so there is a chance that the stream might randomly die, but I hope not. No. In like 9 hours. Since it's Wednesday. Well, since it resets once a week on Wednesday night. Well, to be fair, right now, it's actually not that good to run Madness. Well, okay, no, it is, because we have the increased card drop cap, but that's gonna stay after the maintenance anyway. But right now, it's like, what's it called? Running the world MVPs. Because it's like 3 on each, which is the absolutely insanity that is the triple spawns. Why can't I? There we go. You going away to celebrate with your family, Wolfa, or where are you going? And make a lot of weird noises, thank you. Time to farm boxes. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a Winter Father's coat. Mantle, sorry. I know, like, there was somebody who's gotten like 4 or something like that already. Absolutely insane. Granted, I haven't really farmed a whole lot, but I've probably farmed maybe like 200 presents in total, like, since the patch. 1st of January, so 2359 on New Year's Eve, I guess. Or I'll probably just let the event go until I do the maintenance on the 1st. So I mean, handing in isn't something that takes that long, unless you have thousands, which I don't even know how the hell you would have that. Yeah, but yeah, I think the 1st is a Thursday or a Monday, right? Oh, for time travelers, right? Okay, yeah. So, but yeah, I think I've made it so it's a maintenance on the 1st. Yeah, so basically until the maintenance starts, because I will deactivate the whole event at that point. So you have until then to farm and turn in and whatnot. Have you gotten any cool drops since the event started? Ah, 26 all res. A lot of res items. Well, I mean, you know, free stuff is nice. At least they're useful. I mean... I too am guilty of doing dumb shit. It's nice for instancing as well. Like, in case you die. Because, you know, you lagged or you mistimed it or the boss decided to screw you over or... Hi, Mastero. How are you doing, my friend? Happy holidays. You too. Why not? Why won't you have a good one? Ruined how? A new chair? Like gaming chair? Did yours break? Ah. Sometimes things break, so it happens. Unfortunate. Can be really hard to lose weight. How tall are you? Because I'm pretty sure you're way taller than I am. Demon head. Isn't that in Andoriel's Visage? Yeah, medication can be really rough when it comes to weight. Yeah, 185. Wow, okay, so I am 170, so you're way taller than me. But no, I understand. I've also put on some weight that I've been trying to lose, and it's not easy. It does. What do you mean? I'm really sorry to hear that. You have a flu? I had a flu a while ago. Technically, that's kill stealing, yes. I mean, so it's sort of hard to prove, but I would say that that is kill stealing. But did somebody do that to you? Oh, no, why would that be against the rules? You mean if you're tanking for somebody? Like, I'm in Orc Village killing boxes, and I let orcs hit me. Okay. I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say here. Okay, so you're in Orc Village, killing boxes, killed orc. Sure. That's, I mean, if you are tanking them, that's your choice. Why wouldn't you? Why would that be against the rules? Mastero, I have glasses now, thanks to you, if you remember. You helped me buy my glasses. So it's better. I mean, my eyesight's still not good, but with the glasses that you helped me get... I mean, leeching and boosting isn't against the rules. So... go ahead. You're not violating any rules. Oriel's Visage. I mean, there are people who leech each other or even sell leech. It's not against any rules at all. Lithiums? Isn't that battery? I think it might be called something else. But yeah, no, medication can be really hard to... So, I'm taking medication as well, right? And my doctor, he was all like, we can try different things. Honestly, I really don't feel like playing mad chemist with my if something works. Like, because when you start changing medications, it can have all kinds of effects. Because it takes time before it starts working as well. Yeah. I understand that though. I'm just saying I am not a fan of trying different medications because it can backfire so heavily. Like, it might not work, it might make you worse. And then there's the swapping period, and it's just, it can be really bad, honestly. Now, obviously, if your current medication is not working, you will have to do it, but, like, if it is working, I wouldn't try to swap. My doctor was like, oh, but you've been on this medication now for a long time. Maybe you want to try another one? I was like, no, because this one, it's not great, but it's also not awful, and switching might just make it worse. But yeah, like I said, if it doesn't work, then obviously you have no choice, but... Is it like antidepressants you're taking, or... I don't know what Cypriex is. I am not well versed in medication stuff. Antidepressants, okay. Yeah, that's... I mean, if the ones you have now don't work, then obviously you will have to change, but... Anyway, Zandane, did you hear what I said about the question? Okay, good. I wasn't sure because sometimes Twitch decides, now we're gonna play an ad for no random fucking reason. And sent a message out if anyone... Oh, I see. You don't need it? But the new med will make me gain more... Oh, I see. Yeah, I had like some meds that I took before that also made me put on a lot of weight. Because I got really hungry all the time and it slowed down my metabolism like crazy. Which is a really, really bad combo. Like, getting more hungry all the time and slower metabolism, it's just a recipe for gaining weight. Lol, two of the same demon hide book. Like McDonald's. Oh dear. But I understand it's... Antidepressants can do that too. You get all kinds of cravings and side effects. But yeah, no, I understand. It's frustrating. Did you play the latest season in PD2? That started a while ago, right? I remember a lot of people really excited. No. The boxes have a fixed spawn rate. See what the next Arizona is. Oh! Just in time. Sandane, if you're just hunting boxes, yes. Murdering normal mobs will have nothing to do with the boxes at all. Whether you kill all normal mobs or none. I'm taking them for a walk. You know, at first I read it as I'm taking them for a wank, and I'm like, okay. But yeah, you're better off just fly winging around if you're just after boxes and nothing else. You should make the boxes hit like plants when you get them on dead ranch. Well, I mean, missed cases is not the same as the ones from the event. Oh, a yellow circlet, hello. Oh, shit, okay. There's an elite on the other side of this door. There we go. Ooh, wow, okay. Yeah, that kind of woke me up for a second. You know, the great part about playing on hardcore is that you make a mistake for a split second, and then all your stuff is gone. It's so good. You know, I was considering it, but it's really... There are some inherent problems, like I explained, for example, costumes in the cash shop. Now, if you did something like, when you buy a costume, it's unlocked for your account permanently, that would work, technically. But yeah, otherwise it absolutely would not work. Like, imagine you buy costumes and then you die and then they're all gone. Or MVP cards? The costumes are returned to, yeah, no, like I said, you know, that it will be something like that. I just meant I wouldn't feel right taking money from players repeatedly if they die. That just doesn't... That doesn't feel very good to me. Like, oh, you bought this costume 10 times in the past 2 days. What a great concept. I mean, I could just make it so any costume is just sent to the storage if you die. Oh god. So there's definitely ways around it. Maybe I'll make like a seasonal extra server, but I also feel bad about spreading my oh god. Okay, but diverting my attention from Whispers of the Valkyries. I never feel bad about spreading anything, obviously. And yes, that you can feel free to take that any way you want. Who knows? Maybe in the future, if I have a bit more time when I've finished all the major reworks and stuff. Today I got the full orc family. You absolute heathen, slaughtering the entire orc families. You know, they're just trying to live their lives, and then you butcher them. Ceremonial. They haven't done anything wrong. You know what that reminds me of? Diablo 3 Traitor Goblins. The amount of times, like I used to play with some friends back in Diablo 3 when it was new. And like, we would play hardcore, and the amount of times we almost or did die because we were chasing these treasure goblins. Oh my god. Because I swear to god, these goblins were coded to try and run into the nearest amount of mobs it could find. Every time. I don't care what anybody says, that's what they were doing. I don't know if you guys ever played Diablo 3, but there was these little fuckers called treasure goblins that would randomly spawn, and when you hit them, they would run away and drop loot while running, and then you had to try and chase them down to kill them. And this might not sound that bad, and it's not, it's a lot of fun, except when you play on hardcore and then you decide to try and chase this fucking goblin, and then it takes you into like 10 million other mobs. I wonder how many deaths these little fuckers actually caused. Don't get me wrong, it was a really fun mechanic, but like, oh my god. The absolute trolliness that was their movement patterns and what they did. They're like, ah, hee, and then they just fuck off, and then you have to try and chase them down. And if you don't hit them, They will like open a little portal and just fuck off. It became this trying to stay alive while trying to kill them. I sold 5. Oh my god, real money auction house. The Roderick hamburger. Fucking trolliest item ever. I liked it though, it was fun, it was. The Roderick hamburger. You know, I bet you, okay, when this was discussed and about to be made, they all giggled. They're like, this is gonna be hilarious. 100%. This caused giggles, like, no questions. Absolutely hilarious. Now, I wasn't originally on board with the pony level, but it was oddly satisfying to butcher ponies and watch half of them just fly away into the nether when they died. It was pretty funny. And cuddle bears. Like, it was terrifying in a whole different way. Muhu Roderick hamburger. But yeah, I also made quite a bit of money on the real money auction house when that was a thing. Back in the forever ago in a galaxy far, far away. I honestly prefer Diablo 3 when it was new to what it has become now. I liked it more before whatever it is now. Like, I don't even know what to call it now. It's like a slot machine. I mean, it was always an ARPG, but they just kind of made it into overdrive. I know, did you guys like it more when it was new, or do you prefer it the way it is now? I'm talking like back in the Inferno days. Before all the set items and I don't know, before Reaper of Souls and the Necromancer and... Not to say that the Necromancer is a bad class or anything, I'm just... I just liked the game more back then. Now, obviously it had its problems, but I mean, what game doesn't? Ah, yes. 3% MF Grand Charm. Look at this shit, guys. Holy crap, this is some good stuff right there. Best fucking magic find charm in the game. So good, much wow. That's another thing about Diablo 2. You can get god tier items, and then you can get dumpster fire items as well. I will say this though, one thing about Diablo 3 in the beginning that I liked, but I also didn't like, was how random stat allocations were. Like, you finally find a wind force, and it has int on it. Like, okay. You know, it did make items feel even more rare. And don't even get me started on the fucking ancients and primordial ancient items, or an absolute dogshit system. Like, oh, you have to find this item, and not only do you have to find it, then you have to find it in ancient and primordial ancient, because fuck you and fun. And the infinite paragon system, there's no way. Like, at some point back in the day, I was actually pretty high up on the ladder for Crater Rifts, but like, I quickly realized there's no way to compete with bots. Because if I spend 16-18 hours a day farming, as soon as I go to bed, they're gonna overtake me because they don't sleep. Like, people who were Paragon 12,000 and shit, I'm like, okay. Because there's no way you can compete with that. Why? Well, because you gain base stats for every Paragon level, which I understand, but with an infinite system and no bot regulations, it basically became, unless you can bot or have people play on your account when you're sleeping, there is no way you're gonna have a chance. Like, in the beginning, sure, but a week in? 2 weeks in? No, because they've been playing 24/7, literally 24/7. And you, being human, cannot. Because you might need a break, or you might, you know, want to play something else for a minute. And it's just, even if you try to play all of your awake time, you cannot outplay a bot. Because the human condition. And people say, oh, but you can just push harder. But you can't, because you get to a certain point when you're high up. If you're like, let's say you're in Greater Rift 120 back then, right? Which was basically a stone wall. Everything has so much HP and you die so quickly. The only way to beat it is either through meticulous cheesing, and even then it's gonna be hard, or get so high Paragon level that you can actually beat it. Now, like, sane players aren't gonna be farming Paragons 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the entire ladder. Like, a bot, however, will literally have zero downtime. But this is the same problem that Diablo 2 has. If you try to play it online, it's basically bots that reach 99 first. So, like, people who first day of ladder and then they want to compete against what? Bots? Alright. Why? But sacrifice your health and your sanity to try and compete with the script? I mean, I sound bitter. I'm really not. I just... Blizzard fails so hard at keeping integrity in their games. Like... I know there was talk about like a BattleNet 2.0 when Diablo 2 Resurrected was coming out, but that obviously never happened, so you know. And considering how they're basically just making money out of bots on purpose, they have no incentive to get rid of bots until it's too late. Because they will wait until like week 2 of the ladder, and then they will do a ban wave, and then they will put the game on sale to get the botters to buy the game again. Like, it's this ecosystem, like codependent ecosystem between botters and Blizzard. I wager at this point, more copies of the game have been sold to botters than actual players. Because, like, ban waves over and over again. Because a normal player, like a fair player, will only buy the game once. Whereas a botter will buy, you know, 40 copies at a time. And then when they get banned, they'll buy another 40 copies and then, you know, repeat. I mean, hell, I remember there was some guy they interviewed in Diablo 3 with the Real Money Auction House. He had like hundreds of bots gathering gold for him to sell on the auction house for real money. Like, it actually turned into a legitimate salary. There's stuff like that in World of Warcraft as well. Funny how it's always Blizzard's games, isn't it? Yeah, at one point I was honestly thinking it's Blizzard themselves. Like, they are literally behind gold selling and, like, just making extra money. And yeah, that does sound tinfoily, but how else do you explain it never being dealt with? Blizzard is, like, what, one of the largest gaming companies? And they cannot beat people who run a bot, really? Yeah, I'm not buying it. I know, am I just being paranoid?
Stay a while and listen.
What is happening to my monitor? Why is it lagging so much? A druid summoning. It feels really lame that Blizzard wouldn't be able to beat botters in their own domain. You know? Like, what are the actual chances of that? They have access to all the logs, they have access to everything. And they cannot defeat bots, really? They can do it 2 weeks in and then put the game on sale. But they cannot keep the ladder pure? And then Blizzard was like, yeah, but we've removed trading to fix the bots. But trading was never the main issue. I mean, okay, it was an issue. But it was the fact that they were impossible to beat on the actual ladder for... what's it called? You know, the Greater Rift ladder, right? And you remember if you tried to look at it? Like, some people were always online gaining Paragon levels. Doesn't matter what time. Always. Like, there's just no way. And if you overtook them, they were just gonna beat you eventually because they don't ever stop leveling. The thing is, after you maxed out your Paragons, people are like, oh, but then it's only 5 base stats per Paragon level. Yeah, and if he's 5,000 levels of Paragon above you, that's 25,000 main stats. A lot! Good fucking luck competing against that. Not to mention the drops. Because they will have so much materials and they will have best in slot everything and like for rerolls, and it's just, it's absolutely insane. There's no way a normal person can what do you call it? Compete. Like, no way. I tried no-lifing it to try and beat the bots one time, and I got ahead of them for a while, but I just, even with sleep deprivation and my own issues and all that, I just, there's no way. It's just, there's no fucking way. Now, if you had like 2 people sharing an account, and you play 12 hours each in shifts, and you never stop, but again, then you're 2 people ruining your own lives to beat a bot. Like, there's no... Like, what's the point of competing if you're not competing fairly? Like, I love competitions, don't get me wrong, I'm a competitive person, but I'm not gonna try and compete with something that isn't even another person. Like, for what purpose? It's tainted, it's not legit, like... Not bad. How long did it take you to gather that? Here's the thing as well. You can use the Christmas bubblegum to increase how many presents you get as well. So you can kind of make it a perpetual farming thing. So you use the Christmas bubblegums to get even more stolen presents, you know? Like, but you'll get 33% more when you use them. Why? I mean... Wait, what class are you farming on? Because all melee classes sort of have a way to... Just use Dark Illusion. The ranged jump. It's a really nice gap closer. You don't have it? Well. Well, that will make using it difficult. Oh man, look at this. This could have been... It has Dex, Lightning Resistance, Fire Resistance, Magic Find, but there's no faster run walk, and the resistances are quite low, and the Magic Find. It's one of those it could have been, it wasn't, but it could have been. Well, let's see. Crown of Thieves Ethereal might be a new item. Hang on. It is not. We already have this. Well, but I would highly suggest the thing I just suggested. Brain. Hang on. Dark Illusion. That's what it's called. Jesus. My brain was like, yeah. See, this is a reason. One of the reasons why 69 is max, isn't it? I'm pretty sure 69 is max for Guillotine Cross for all thirds. But yeah, this is also one of the reasons for the rework I'm doing for the skills. Because people will end up with builds like this to maximize their damage and then lose out on all their other skills. Right, sorry. Yeah, no, I thought you meant 69 points. Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry. You have... Max is 69 points, but job level 70. You are correct, yes. Sorry. My brain was not braining for a second here. You are correct. My brain was... yes. Sorry. Well, you can always, I mean, you can click it if you want, and then if you can't kill it, you can always ask for help. Usually people will be helpful. But, I mean, not always, but, you know. Usually people will be very helpful. Kiwi. My first ever was Kiwi. Oh.
Good to see you.
Oh, you mean Death Witch? Or Abysmal Witch? There's two of them. Death Witch is the one with 12 billion HP. Abysmal Witch is like this watery... But I guess you mean Death Witch. I can kill her, but it takes me like 45 minutes. I've tried it. It literally took 45 minutes. And that is if I don't fuck up. Like, it's not 45 minutes of me relaxing, it's intense 45 minutes. Like, because I have to dodge her stuff and use my skills properly and, like, circle through my cooldowns. I mean, look, here's the thing. She is the highest level on the server. She's 255. She's multiple gear and level tiers above us. So she should be hard, right? But it's just 45 minutes is a very long time. Good luck. I believe in you. Hang on, I will read Twitch chat in a second. Ah, Charleston, that's not bad. It's a cool card. Also, you should be able to kill him. He's not that difficult. I don't remember if he has anything that is that dangerous. I remember him having a lot of HP, but that's pretty much... Well done. Did you get an OCA or something? Hmm. Oh well. Yeah, no, it would have been super cool if you just popped one branch, got an MVP, and then dropped the card. Like actual boss mode. Just... Cheap vote. Oh, amazing. Ay, ay. Haven't gotten a view bot spammer in a while. XX Ballastix XX. Amazing. Oh my god, look at this. 1531. It's not 1540, but that is pretty fucking good. That's not bad at all. That is definitely going in the save pile. $2,147,000,000 something 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 2.147 billion. It's the integer cap of int 32. It's 2,147,483,647. Yeah, it's hard coded into the game, sadly. No. The client cannot handle a number bigger than that. That's the problem. The same reason why damage cap, why they started using K and M. We do not, but I have thought about putting in a way to let people convert Seni into an item if you have an excessive amount of Seni. But I also try to make Seni sinks so we don't really end up in this situation. I mean, eventually it might happen anyway, but... Are you really that high on Seni? Damn. Oh, but yeah, so basically that's the integer cap that the game is coded on. Just wait until I put in the casino. Like in the top floor of the casino, blackjack and slots and stuff like that. And then people will be able to gamble with Senny. To either earn more Senny or to get points that they can use to buy unique items and stuff. It's not gonna be for real money. I had somebody ask me if we can use Valk coins to gamble in the casino. I'm like, no, because then we're literally a glorified real-life casino. Like, that's not the idea here. Like, that's not the point. The point is you can gamble with Senny, not real money. I mean, okay, technically somebody could donate for real money and then use that to get Senny to gamble, but like... that seems like a lot of my house and my car, dude. What am I, the mafia? My point is, it's supposed to be a fun system where you can gamble and make more Senny or lose Senny. And also maybe like try and win unique items from the casino. But like, not for real money. Like, there's gonna be slot, blackjack, craps, what else? Roulette, obviously. Like, it's gonna be on the second floor of the casino. I don't know if you've seen that, but there's these, like, under construction signs. No, they're blackjack and hookers. I haven't planned hookers. I'm not really sure how you would do that in RO.
Good to see you.
But anyways, if you check the casino, you can see that it says there's a staircase leading up to the second floor, and it says under construction. Because that's basically, I'm not done making it yet. You know, that reminds me, I saw an episode of where Zoidberg plays, is it the roulette? And he gets like billions or whatever, and then he loses all of it. It's like, oh well, easy come, easy go. Because he keeps betting on the same number over and over again. It is so fucking unhinged. Like, Zoidberg, you should put some away. No. I don't know if you know which episode I'm talking about. Oh yeah, when when his bank interest, right? When they travel to the future and he checks his bank account and he has been accumulating interest for thousands of years or whatever. It's like, alright. Compound interest is a thing. I mean, technically it's not wrong, but like... No, they do not. Well, no, the bubblegum is 33%. And the real money one is 100%. So it's 1/3 of the effect. Well, the real money one is 100%. I didn't want to make people who donate feel like they're being screwed over, basically. But I also wanted to give people who can't or don't want to donate a chance to get some bubbles and manuals and stuff like that, so I arrived at plus 33%. BP? There's a real reason I have a 1307 BP. Alien points? Oh, Valor points. Right. I'm sorry that you have ads to Alpha. Twitch being Twitch. So what are you gonna use your Valor points for? Thing is, all the seasonal costumes I have bought from artists. That's why they're temporary and they cost a little bit more. Because each one I paid like between 5 and 10 euros for. Oh. I don't know, did you guys see that there was a new person who joined? Was it earlier today? And they basically, it was kind of sad because they said it looked nice, but they couldn't be bothered learning new things. I mean, is that really a thing? People refusing to learn new things? But why? I mean, wouldn't it be exciting to learn something new? Like, discover something you haven't played before? Like, I don't know, just... It didn't really make any sense to me. I don't want to badmouth anybody, it kind of caught me a bit by surprise. Because they're like, oh, it looks good. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm glad you like it. And they're like, but I can't be bothered to learn anything new. Like... I don't know, it just kind of... And it makes me wonder, is this common? Like, is this a thing? Hmm. I know. They're super cute. They're super cute, but you don't want to spend on them. Alright. How many 100 do I need to... Well, there's 9 items, I believe. 8 or 9. I think he means gear. Because there's weapon, lower, middle, chest, 2 accessories, boots, garment. So like 900 or 800 or something, I guess. No, not 10, because top headgear is Bio 5. There's no top headgear for the... Each one is 100. So yeah, that would be like 800, I think. If my math isn't wrong, 800. For one set, basically. Who wanna sell to me so I can keep box for? I mean, like, sell you Valor emblems. Just farm the Valor emblems after the event then. I mean, you don't need them to farm boxes anyway. Free amount of MVP, yeah. No, only MVP and mini bosses at the moment. Like the Alpha said. The naming on these mobs. Oh, crap. Or just fell off. And a teleporting tree trunk that just looks weird. Some mobs just aren't meant to be teleporters. Caramel Seahorse has been back. How are you doing, Innkeeper? It's nice to see you. Happy holidays, my friend. To you as well. How have you been? I haven't seen you for a while. Oh dear God, that's a little more. You have the power, what? The power. Wait, are you referencing He-Man? Most metrosexual. Trying to convince people how manly it was, wearing the straps and shouting like that. Very strong man. Didn't he ride on a tiger as well? If memory serves, he rode on a tiger. Yeah. I will say this though. Johnny Bravo, that's all I'm saying. Dude was unhinged. There was so many unhinged cartoons back then. Like, if they were to be released today, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. What was the most unhinged cartoon of the 90s? Like, if you had to pick one. Oh, Beavis and Butthead, oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely up there. I was actually going to say South Park, probably. I think to date, South Park is probably the most unhinged I've ever seen. Like, there's literally no filter on that show. Absolutely none. They've taken offending people to an art form. It's absolutely wild. I don't think, like, I remember there was an interview with them, like the creators, and they said, what do you do when you get sued? And they're like, we just pay it and move on. They just really, they do not give a fuck. They literally just pay whatever the fine it is, and then just move on with life. Like, there's no point. I think to date, is there anything South Park has not made fun of, or absolutely just, you know, is there anything at all that they haven't touched? Like any topic, religion, gender, sexuality, like anything. Is there a single thing they have not touched? Politicians? I haven't seen a high rune in a while. We got like Burr and what was the other one? Sham very close together. Because we're able to make infinity for work, but we haven't really gotten any high ones. Dark Face Worm, followed by Dunir or Fury Hero, or Deranged Hero. But yeah, probably Dark Face Worm. Dark Face Worms, I've seen them go anywhere from 500 mil to 1 bill. Because they're basically best in slot for melee. The other ones though, like Dunir and Deranged Hero, are probably like 200 to 400 mil each, I guess. But yeah, if you look up Dunir and Deranged Hero, they are very nice. The thing is, so Illusion have to farm from the... Yeah, any Illusion dungeon will drop Illusion Stone City that you can use to buy one piece of Illusion gear. So you could literally farm in Illusion of Moonlight and buy any Illusion gear you want. This was updated a while ago. Holy shit, they're fast. But getting full illusion gear really shouldn't be hard. Yeah, but yeah, basically just I don't know, City, if you could hear what I just said, or if you were stuck in an ad. Which is being particularly unwinged. Rip. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, so you can see what I just said. But yeah, that should be a huge bump up from the gear you have at the moment, because the mage isn't the problem. It's the fact that I'm guessing you skipped out on an entire tier of gear with Mora. And honestly, you would have struggled almost no matter what class you would have picked if you don't keep up with gearing. Like, skipping gear, you can do that if you know what you're doing and you're established, but as a new player, I really wouldn't. I was saying Dark Face Worm in accessory is currently best in slot outside of MVPs because it gives you a huge amount of physical attack and reflect reduction. There are viable alternatives, but like if you want the very best non-MVP, I would definitely say Dark Face Worm is it's extremely strong. It's already been nerfed twice and it's still insanely strong. You can imagine how insane this was before the nerfs. I think the first iteration gave you like 300 physical attack at plus 20. So if you had 4 of them, it was like 1200 physical attack. It was absolutely mad. And then I nerfed it and people were like, oh my god, why did you nerf it? Like, why do you think I nerfed it? Thank you for following, by the way, iCity. I saw you followed me a while back. But yeah, feel free to just ask me more questions if you have regarding the server, or in general. A stream to socialize and hang out, so exactly. Not exactly shy. Yeah, we used to be called Legacy of Nightwind. That was, you know, that was the server's name back in the day. If you had characters back then, they will still be here. Like, I haven't wiped the server, and I will never wipe the server. I made a lot of changes to the server since then, but I've never wiped it. Hello, mobs. Or not. Really bad seed. But yeah, we've been public for like, what, over 3 years now? So that is very possible. Yeah, we did change name because I changed the direction of many things, and I finally figured out what I wanted to do. Yeah, no worries. I'm just saying, if you did have an account, it will still be there. Oh, 14 to all resistance, not bad. Ah, too cold. But yeah, the server has changed a lot since launch. Like, some people who has been here since the start, they've been through the, I'm not gonna call it the meat grinder, but the the amount of changes that I've made has been very extensive, and I continue to make a lot of changes because I want the server to be as good as possible, and sometimes my ideas just don't work out. Like with the level 20 skill tree now. Wait, what was that? Oh, Ralrune. That's why the skill tree rework is coming. Because I simply think this will be better. Like I usually say, at the end of the day, this is a game and it should be fun. If the game isn't fun, what is the point? Right? Yeah, I mean, okay, I can make a server in my vision, but if it's not fun and nobody wants to play it because they're not enjoying it. Add the spell screws of a range classes to counter defender? No. There's cards for this spell, but this spell isn't like, okay, so this spell here is reworked, where it's an AoE on the ground that removes buffs based on the amount of level used. So a level 3 dispel will remove 3 buffs from anybody who gets hit by it. Level 5 removes 5 buffs, and so on. So it's very different from official, where here you can actually dodge this spell, and even if you get hit, you don't lose every single buff you have. But no, there's no plans to add a dispel scroll. Like, this is one of the unique things about the MVP card Rangris. It autocasts Dispel. There's also, I think it's Bijou that casts Dispel. And I think Professor card enables Dispel. I can be wrong there though, but mobs, they only have these defenses for a short period of time. For example, a mob can never have Numa up 24/7. It will only last for like a few seconds, and then you can move them out of it as well. And it has a cooldown. The same thing for Defender. I know on official, mobs will have something up permanently. That's not the case here. Durations and cooldowns are much different. An example is Reflect Shield. On mobs, it will have a duration of like 10 seconds and 90 seconds cooldown. Whereas on official, it would be always up on the mobs that has it. Ah, Subjinx! Merry Christmas to you too! You're having a good day. Double flawless. They should. You need to be more specific, but yeah, instances are official as far as I can recall. I know last time I made a change to make it easier to get through it, because, well, officially the RNG to find the mini-bosses is so low. Eating ice cream, even though I have, well, I mean, everybody loves ice cream. I'm sorry you have a cough though, but, you know, enjoy your ice cream. Jualfa, can you be more specific what you're asking in regards to? Oh wait, there's no change on that. On what? That wasn't a question. Nice. I was considering playing some RO on stream, but I ended up playing some Diablo. Maybe I'll play some RO later as well, I don't know. It'll probably a pretty long stream today, because I know those of you who read my diary, Christmas is not a good day for me at all. I'm kind of just trying to hang out and just take my mind off of things. I haven't done any instances trying to get a... Okay, yeah, so... I will say for 99%, they are the same as official. There might... Like, the bosses might have different abilities or way that they work. But otherwise, they are... The instance mechanics themselves... no, we do not. What? OC? You mean OGH? Old glass time. Yeah. OGH. No, we have regular OGH and we're not gonna get hard mode OGH. The next thing to be released is Fall of Glass Time, which will be at 200 plus to craft the new headgears. But I'm still trying to make that because I have to watch replays of the instance and then make it myself. So, but like I said, right now I'm focusing on trying to finish the skill rework. Ah, fuck, we have too many charges. I was actually saying earlier about playing the ladder on games from Blizzard is pointless because of bots. Because it's... the competition is tainted. In both Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 and... Inside. Well, are you talking about the cure and flickering flame and stuff like that? Yeah, they're pretty good. I've seen some insane flickering flames being made in bases that are just absolutely wild. And then there's also the druid, the melee druid one. What's it called again? I've never tried it myself, but it's something for shapeshifting. Metamorphosis? Something? It gives you stacks depending on which form you're in, or something like that. Hang on. I thought I had a... No, the recipes isn't for RuneWorld. Yeah. Is that any good? Because like I said, I haven't tried it. I saw it in the patch. have a look here. Metamorphosis D2R. Okay, let's see. Rune word. Werewolf strikes grants a mark for 180 seconds. 40% life, 30% bonus attack rating. Bear grants you 25% attack speed and physical damage received reduced by 20%. 25% crushing blow, 50 to 80% ED, all resistance 10, 25% crushing blow, and 5 to all skills. 10 vitality, 10 strength, cannot be frozen. HAIYAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA So if you shapeshift every 1/82nd, you can keep both of these up, granting you 25% reduction, 40% life, 25% attack speed, and something else. Pretty insane. I don't know, the new rune words are pretty mad. The best box map. Well, I tried to make the boxes spawn depending on how big the map is. So it shouldn't be too big of a difference, but I mean, obviously you can never make it 100% balanced, so there was always going to be one map that's going to be a little bit faster or better. So which map did you find out that was the best? Show the minimap. Oh, okay, I know this one. Okay. Are you getting like a good amount per hour, or why do you think it's the best? The map before Ice Dungeon, you mean the one with Desert Wolves? Give me one present, not one box. I assume. That's like one kill per minute. It's But yeah, I'm assuming you mean one present. Yeah, exactly. I was like, surely you don't mean. But yeah, okay, no, I understand. Don't know how to get back. What do you mean get back? I still don't. You mean get back to that map from Terra? Or what? What exactly is the? Oh, it's pretty easy. From Geffen, go west and then south. Alternatively, from Orc Village, go west and then north. Basically, yeah. I get to 100 boxes in it. Hey. Mobs are denying us books. Like trying to find MVP cards. Actually, this is worse. So, you know. really hope I can get my hands on a Winterfather's mantle before the event ends. Ooh, a unique ring. Hello. Costa came out. No, he can drop things. He can drop Almighty, VIP tickets, life insurance, his card. I don't remember what else. But no, he can drop a lot of stuff. Let's see, is this a new item or not? It's not, but it's a good Raven, so we can keep it. Oh, drops nothing a lot, right? Yeah, sorry. No, he has a, if you do at MI Antonio, you can see his drop chance. Almighty 16%, life insurance 8%, Kafra card 4%, one day VIP ticket 2%, his own card 0.04%. This is before any modifiers though. So if you have VIP and bubblegum and whatever. Yeah. Oh my god, this dude is tanky. We did have somebody who dropped an Antonio card. Was it earlier today or yesterday? I can't. No. 0.15 is the highest at the moment during the Christmas event. Well, I guess drop rate items in general. Whether it's greed set or cards or, you know, enchants or whatever. Like, didn't somebody list all the drop rate stuff yesterday in the Discord, I think? Like, I remember there was a discussion. Let's see what the next one is. HAIYAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA right? So there is one issue with the Chaos Sanctuary, is that when you finish it and you go to kill Diablo, the stacks on this build falls off because there's too much downtime. The miner incoming. Also build specific problem. I wonder how many runs I've done in Chaos Sanctuary in this game. Holy shit, it's 4 AM. Oh, holy shit. Well, maybe you should go to bed then. Four AM is pretty late. Because Twitch is being an idiot. I updated it like 5 times and it keeps swapping it back for whatever reason. It's not intended. Thank you for reminding me though. The idea is you want to have 100 before you go to bed, or what's the idea? Well, since you said that it was 4 AM, I assumed that meant that you were gonna go to bed. Maybe I misunderstood you. Oh my god, there's so many mobs. God. So this build is really not a boss killer. Oh, Rakshasi, that would have been good. Wait, small shield. Isn't that a new item? Hang on. It's not. Oh. I got all excited for a second. One more run and then I'm gonna pick. How's your GX coming along? And City, were you able to get some gear from the Illusion Dungeon? Oh, you just did 120, okay. Yeah, illusion stones. They drop in illusion dungeon from all mobs at a low chance. I'm gonna take 2 minutes. Kilo. I don't know what their drop chance is. If you kill that many, are you sure you didn't get any? Because they can all drop it, so... It's only 1 stone per equip, so... Hey, Reverus. That sounds like a horrible idea. You won't be able to kill anything at 200. You just run into a wall. I do not recommend this. How is your evening going, Reverus? Oh. Running headfirst into a wall doesn't really seem like such a good idea. Yeah, this is a terrible idea. Like, I'm sorry, but this sounds like an awful idea. But yeah, no, that doesn't sound like the most. Not bad. Okay, guys, I will take 5 minutes now. I'll be back soon. back. Wait, what? When Nanua twerks in the bathroom because Nanua likes being selfish and not showing us. I was not twerking in the bathroom. No. That was not a thing. Just minis. I mean, yeah, there's the Bloody Card album, of course, but that's the drop chance of that is yeah, it's only from MVPs that don't have their own card. Reverus, I promise at some point I will make my OnlyFans a thing, and then you can sub and watch stuff if you want. And you can request twerking or something, I guess. That's what you're into. You have to keep in mind the server is a low rate server, so things will have low drop rates and will be hard to get. Like, some of the people you see at the moment are people who's been playing here for years. So, you know, just don't compare yourself too much to people who's been playing here for 3 years. I like to think you're here for me. You love the community, you just don't like the rates. Yeah, Reverus, I had to remove that from my title. Yeah, because I got banned of Twitch. I was literally temporarily banned. And then I had to contact support and they unbanned me. I'm not even kidding. It was in the middle of a leveling party a couple of weeks back. Apparently my channel was listed as explicit material because I had OnlyFans in the title, even only as a joke. It was wild. What do you mean, how do you kill Morse Cave with a full support? What kind of question is that? Alpha, because if you're in there with 2 people or more, with more than 1 person, you get split up. That's how the instance works. Well, Reverus it was actually for a few minutes. And then they said, we falsely banned you and we apologize, but the strike will remain on your account. Like, what the fuck? What instance is fucked up? Well, no, because it's designed that way officially. If you're more than one person, it splits you up. Like, that is actually how it's designed, if you look on Iroh Wiki. Don't ask me why it's designed this way, but it is. I really don't know, Reverus. It was a pain in the ass though, because I had to what do you call it? Like all of my chat stuff, like, you know, I have Nightbot and Restream and links to YouTube and channel commands, stream elements, like all of this shit I had to redo because my channel stopped existing for a few minutes. It was an absolute pain in the ass. Either it was a bot that caught the term OnlyFans, or some salty person reported me. But obviously. There's women who show their tits and vag on stream. And then I get hit for this? Really? You serious? Like, where's the justice? Look, either allow it for everyone or no one. I don't care if people are flashing their stuff on Twitch, but me getting banned for that? That is bullshit. It's also... Look, if I was a bigger channel, nobody would care. Like, that's the sad part. If I was making a ton of money for Twitch, I wouldn't have gotten banned. It is really dumb, honestly. Like, we value our creators. Yeah. You value the ones that bring in a lot of money. I will still say there was that woman who had this donation goal as, quotation mark, a joke, saying if you drop 500, she's gonna flash her vag. And then somebody dropped 500, and then she accidentally turned around and bent over without underwear. And then she got, I think she got temp banned for like 24 hours. Because it was an accident. It's like, what the how is that an accident? Accident, alright. Now, if a small creator had done that, she had like thousands of people following and subbing and stuff. Like, you could literally see it. People were outraged about this because there was a VOD about it. And then Twitch was like, we took appropriate action on her account. And since she will be without revenue for these days, it's like... Oh, okay, so that's appropriate action. Okay. Now, I mean, look, like I said, I don't care if they allow stuff like this, but then allow it for everyone, okay? I don't give a shit if because there's porn on the internet everywhere, so who cares, right? But like, then just, you know, it's bullshit. Honestly, it really is. Do you guys remember when the guy who runs OnlyFans said he was gonna remove all explicit content and ban it? It took less than 24 hours, and then he came back and said that they changed their mind. Like, yeah, dude, you're killing off your entire platform, but okay. Somebody estimated that like 90% of all content on OnlyFans is explicit. In some way. Whether it's fetishism or erotica or, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Some form of explicit content. Which is fine. It doesn't bother me. Like, I'm not a prude at all. I feel like the rules should apply to everyone. Like, either this is against the rules or it isn't. Because they're all about, oh, we need to protect the children. And then they make a category for bathtub girls. Are you serious? Protecting kids. Like, they gave them their own fucking category. Are you serious? Well, I guess it depends on what bosses you get. Since Madness is completely random. But yeah, no, I really don't do hypocrisy well. Either allow it or don't allow it. This whole dilly-dally shit back and forth is BS. Honestly, it really is. Like, imagine any card that gives level 10 Fireball on. You mean enables Fireball? Like, not auto-casted, but like enabled Fireball? I don't think skill enabling things exist on official, really. I know there's stuff that can auto-cast some things, but not that enables it. Not really. That's not really a thing. I mean, there's a few, like you can get cloaking and hide and stuff, and teleport and heal, but like offensive skills, not really. I merchant with level 10 Fireball on their skill set, right? Unofficial. I mean, we have stuff here, but like unofficial, I don't think so. Maybe some shadow? Maybe a... not fireball, Nothing really comes to mind. I know you can, for example, use Fire Blend to get Fire Bolt, but that's also not level 10, that's like level 3. Where did he send it? Did he send it in our Discord? I mean, like I said, also, stuff from official doesn't really apply here. Oh, WhatsApp. Well, I'm not in your WhatsApp group, so I don't know. That's rough. Were you able to kill her? You know, if you go out and destroy the instance and then make a new one, you'll get a new floor. I mean, you'll lose the floor you were on, but it's better than not progressing at all. So just go out and destroy the instance and remake it. Then you can skip floors that are too hard. Granted, you won't get the full amount of 50 floors, but better than no floors at all. Damn. Are you sure they're in the etc. tab? I mean, look, RNG is RNG. So, I mean, if it's possible, but it sounds very... Illusion stones aren't that rare. Another ring. I mean, I would still say that just destroy the instance and make a new one, because you can get like a lot of mini bosses in tier 1 and tier 2 MVPs that won't be too hard, which could help you get upgrades. So I don't think it's a bad idea per se, honestly. What? That's interesting. I have no idea. But yeah, no, I have no idea what that is. Okay, I'm sorry, that's not funny, but like, that is really lucky in a way. Like, most people would love to get the Bio 3 MVPs. Sorry, it's just, it's a bit ironic because you're trying to get the mini bosses and the tier 1 and tier 2. Like I said, and most people who do Madness want the opposite. You know? So it's a bit ironic. I'll say that. It's, I know that doesn't help you, but like, I'm sorry, it's just so bad. Yeah. You're really lucky, sort of. Like, under normal circumstances, you would be happy about getting these. You know, not to rub it in, but you're actually less likely to get Bio 3 than you're of the, like, because it's ranked by tier. So mini bosses and tier 1 and 2 are more likely to show up. Getting 2 Bio 3s in a row is really rare. Like, it's I don't even know how that's happening for you. I mean, it's not like it can't happen, it's just very less likely to. I have something in my eye. Oh. You're gonna try again? Oh, that's a pretty good one. Ah, well done.
Good morning.
I honestly think it's worth doing, even if you have some hiccups, because EXP drops, fun, potential really big drops. Like, if you were to spike some MVP cards, you can either trade yourself into a lot of power, or it will skyrocket your character. Like, it's... And mini-boss cards are always good. No CAs, relic materials, meteorite dust, EXP, money. Like, it's literally like Madness is packed with good shit. I'm considering changing over to Oro, but I don't know. Having fun playing Diablo. I've been playing so much Oro. Just, like, not only when I'm actually streaming it, but I also spend all my time coding it. It's like all I see is just Oro everywhere. We're only 3 bars away from 9. Christmas light though. Yeah. I guess for that though, I should probably be playing my Amazon or Javason. You know, for extra light. No. Like, no, not a chance. There's so many things that they could have done to MA Sin without breaking it like they did. The fact that there's no cap on how many different combo balls you can have is one of the problems. Because it's the fact that you can overstack all of them together makes it into this absurdity. Like normal Guile, or? Honestly, it is nice to see something that isn't hammered in. Oh, True Guile. Well, True Guile is a good card. Like, something that isn't, you know, Blizzork hammered in, you know, but like the amount of how insane it is now Uh, I mean, you probably have so much skill damage already. What do you have right now? Worldstone Chamber, alright. Wait. No, it's Worldstone Keep and Chamber, okay. That was like just Worldstone Chamber, that kind of sucks. Since these are all undead, I can't leech from them. Root, but corruption root. I think if you can beat Vesper, you should be able to beat him. Wait, where's the fucking... Oh, joy. We have... Oh, we have... Okay. We have dolls. Oh. You can use your new poisons to get some resistance to silence. I don't remember which one, but there is one. Fuck, we're gonna lose our stacks now. And Bale's laughing track is just hang on. I'm back. Thank you. I'm actually gonna AFK again after this. I need to take care of something in real life. I shouldn't be going more than 10-15 minutes at most. Right, so I will be back in BRB again. I'm sorry. If something requires my urgent attention, so I will be back soon. But I am coming back. I'll be back soon, guys. Sorry. And I'm back. I'm sorry it took me 2.5 minutes longer than I thought it would. Thank you. I had to feed Nidalee as well, that's why it took a few minutes extra. Hello. Thank you. So, what have I missed? Oh, souls. Okay. Hi, Chris. Yeah. I mean, I've also been doing this for a long time now. But I've also taken a lot of breaks, because I've been busy with my RO server. Happy holidays to you, by the way, Chris. Working in the bathroom. Yes, I spent 12 minutes working in the bathroom for myself. You caught me. I'm not sure I have the ass muscles to twerk for 12 minutes straight, to be honest. I haven't tried, but I'm not sure I do. Too high. That depends on what the alternative is. I mean, it's gonna give you extra damage, but I would probably use maybe one. And then in the other slot, I would use something else. Share the holiday joy. I promise you, if I was twerking, it would be visible somehow. But if it says physical damage, then it's all physical damage, ranged and melee. Otherwise, it will say melee or ranged. But if it just says physical, it's all physical damage. We get souls, but do we get the other ones again? They're called souls. So far it's Death Lords and souls. I want to make it I need a stronger loot filter, there's still too much shit on the floor. The drops are being very stingy. Well, yes, technically. That depends on how you see it. I just meant tonight they're being stingy. Like, since I started playing today, we're not really... Okay, so we have Grim's Burning, Ethereal, Grim. Okay, that's a new ethereal item. What about this one? Shadow Kill. Isn't that always? There, I guess. I don't know if that works for you, but it should. But yeah, ever since my temporary ban for the explicit quotation mark content, my command stopped working and it's just a mess. I'm trying to get everything back, but it's a pain in the ass. Ah, okay. Man, these Death Lords are scary as fuck. On tiers, like on player 7 with Terror Zone. No, I'm just running whatever terror zones I... Since I'm still missing Tyrials, I'm missing, what's the other one called? Bone Shade. Like, there's so many of these high-end items I mean, some of the normal ones I can easily farm. They're like 140. Oh, the queen? I just assumed as long as I have so many high-end items left, doing terror zones is probably the best. Ah, dolls. Fuck them. I still have PTSD from dolls. Terrorized and Dars. I know, Chris. I know the math. Terrorized Andorials is so broken. I do it whenever it comes up, but... No, they're allowed if I allow them, but I know the math. Like I said, I do it whenever she comes up in rotation. Didn't you make your Grail to only be Terrorized Andorial? I remember, or was that somebody else? Maybe that, I don't remember. Because I know Llama did it as well. But yeah, maybe I'm confusing you with somebody else. The final... well, I mean... yeah. But no, I know she's very strong for... But like I said, since this is my third Grail, I'm kind of just... I'm just playing it and enjoying it. I will say this though, Terror Zone has, I'm not gonna say ruined grailing, but it has definitely made grailing a lot easier. But it's also nice to not have to do hit runs for all eternity. Just like, hit horking was basically the go-to, right? You know, I've seen it, Chris. I know it. Yeah, Pit Circer, exactly. Not Pit Horker, but yeah, Pit Circer. Thank you, but yeah, I'm well aware of how busted she is. But yeah, you should just do whatever Terror Zone shows up. Ironically, the few times I've done Terrorized Andorial, I don't really get anything. Not because she's not strong or anything, I just don't actually have any luck with it. But I do know the math behind it and how absurd it is. Oh, definitely. I mean, why do you think I'm playing offline? I was considering trying PD2 again when the season started, but I just haven't had the time. And I'm doing this Grail so casually, so... But yeah, no, I'm well aware of how toxic and elitism a lot of... I still can't understand the whole people who play hardcore and think they're so much better than people who play softcore for whatever reason, like... We can't just, you know, be people who enjoy the game together. No, 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 no. We have to look down on people who don't play the game the same way that you do. I assume the ladder now is basically just mosaic sins, like in the rankings. I mean, it used to be basically just what's it called? Hammerdins and Blizzorks, I guess, but... I was actually talking about this before you came in, Reverus. And how cheating is so rampant in Blizzard's games. There's no real point in playing Diablo 3, Diablo 2, whatever on ladder, because it's just bots and cheats, basically. But yeah, like I said, this is also why I stopped playing Path of Exile. Because oh my god. I didn't realize I was running into dolls. Oh my god. That woke me up, Jesus Christ. But yeah, in Path of Exile, it's like, oh, day 4, ladder done. Like... It's just all about metagaming. People just metagame the shit out of everything. And it's all RMT and, you know, just... There's no enjoyment left. It's like people are treating it like another job. I don't get it, and then people burn out and they have nothing to do because they metagame the shit out of the game as fast as possible, and then they have nothing to do. It's just really sad what gaming has become. And this is not even like it's... I'm gonna say, okay, so it is partly the developers as well. But honestly, it's people watching hashtag content creators or streamers or whatever and speedrunners. And then everybody's gonna become a speedrunner and everybody's gonna metagame the shit out of something to be as fast as possible. It's like, imagine trying to make your fun last less time. It's kind of wild what the community in a lot of games has gone to. It's like actively trying to ruin your own fun. People are like, no, this is fun, but it isn't. They don't think so either. They just pretend to think so, and then they get bored, and then they say how bad it is, blah blah blah. And devs have no way of keeping up with this either. Because as soon as you create any form of content for a game, hey, guess what? People are gonna speedrun the shit out of this in the first day or two, and try to break it, bug it, speedrun it, whatever. And then they're gonna sit there and say they have nothing to do and they need more content. Oh, okay, this is Welcome to gaming in 2026. A good example is my RO server. People join, and as soon as they see that there isn't auto-loot or at-go commands, they will leave saying it's unplayable because it isn't fast enough. Because other servers have auto-loot. Then I get hounded about auto-loot forever. I know, I'm sorry, Rev. On a more fun topic though, did you try the latest season of PD2? No. Because I remember the PD2 community was quite nice. Like back when I played, people were really friendly and fun to play with. Granted, this was years ago, but still. Maybe I broke Reverus. He just alt F4'd out of my stream now. I'm still playing Pit, it's still my few bad eggs in trade. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, then at least you can play that, right? I mean, you know. Like I said, I don't think I ever had any bad experience with PD2's community at all. Like, there was people trading, and then there was GGs, and, you know, stay safe, and people would literally, like, we would drop trade, okay? Like, they would be like, okay, so we're trading my 2 blah 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 for your 1 blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, of course. And then they will drop the first one, leave the game, come back, trade me, get my item, and drop the second one. Like, nobody was scamming. Like, I never had any issues at all. Like, even joining random games, people really friendly and stuff. You know, maybe I was lucky, but I'm just saying, generally speaking, I had nothing but good things to say about the PD2 community. Again, this was many seasons ago, but still. And of course there's bad eggs everywhere, you know, but like... For being an online community, it was extremely pleasant to be in. You know, compared to many others. Obviously my own community is better, but you know, this predates the Bunny Ninjas. But yeah, outside the Bunny Ninjas, I would say PD2's community and Final Fantasy XIV. And I know I get some flack for saying this, but when I played Final Fantasy XIV, I met some of the nicest people ever. Again, maybe I was just lucky, but I had a really nice time back when I was playing it. I never ran into any bad people at all. And the same thing with PD2. Now, obviously, my sample size is small, okay? Because, you know, I'm one person and I obviously don't interact with the entire community of a game. I'm just saying, I had great experiences with, like, both PD2 and Final Fantasy XIV. You know, once upon a time, the WoW community was actually really nice, too. Also, the League of Legends community was nice once upon a time. If you can believe it. No, it's true. Back in the day, when we were a very small... When I started playing League of Legends, there was probably like, I don't know, a few hundred people playing. But as seasons increased and the community size increased, I played, but hang on. Yeah, so I played back in 2009, like when it came out, 2009, 2010. 2014 is like when I quit playing because the game was awful. People were just shit. Like, not that they were bad, but they were just awful people. So yeah, no, it got worse for every year, but in the first year or two, the community was small, but people were really friendly. We had a ton of fun. People play all kinds of weird, derpy builds. Like, it was a lot of fun. People were saying GG, and, you know, it was good. And I played a lot back then as well. I just... But no, as the game grew, so did toxicity. Like, it got really... When I quit in, like, Season 6... 9 out of 10 games were toxic as fuck. It got to the point where for every year, it used to be that, okay, let's say you had 1 out of 10 games that were bad, and for every season this increased. When I stopped playing, I had like 9 out of 10 games were complete trash toxicity-wise. And I'm like, you know what? This isn't worth my time anymore. Praying to just not be like completely shat on in voice, like in the chat. This is not fun for me. You make one tiny mistake and people wish death and AIDS on you. Like, seriously? At that point, I just quit. I was like, you know what? I didn't agree with some of the choices the devs were making anyway, but I was still enjoying the game and the people. But at that point, it got so bad that the game changes I could have probably overlooked, but the community was so toxic. And I tried playing unranked, I tried playing ARAM, I tried playing ranked, I played low elo, I played high elo, I played mid elo, and it was garbage can everywhere. Like, people were just so toxic. And I was like, you know what, I just uninstall and do something else. That's when I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, I think. It's just... it's just not worth it. The mental stress. Like, I play video games to relax and have fun. Being stressed the fuck out because people are gonna be toxic? I don't... Nuh-uh. It's not worth it. But yeah, in 2014 and onward, I can absolutely see why you would leave there. Because that was... it got bad fast. You know, the StarCraft 2 community was really nice in the beginning as well. And then... I feel like it's a trend when a game grows and becomes really popular, the toxicity just goes through the roof. And then when StarCraft 2 became free to play, oh dear god. you would have people shouting profanity in official channels and making game names with racial slurs, and it was really bad. Like, really, really bad. Because basically people could play the game for free, so they didn't give a shit. Like, there was no link to your Battle.net account. There was no consequence. If you got banned, whatever, just make a new account. Like, people just did not give a fuck. You didn't even have to buy the game. It's like, as soon as people have nothing to lose, they just start acting like that. It's pretty absurd, honestly. I remember saying at one point that people's real identity should be linked to their gaming accounts, and this made me very unpopular very quickly. I deserve my privacy to be a toxic fuckwad, you know. I mean, people didn't say that, but, you know, basically. Like, you don't even have to let other people see who it is. You could just make a penalty so this person gets permanently banned, not just their one account. So if you have like 10 accounts on League of Legends, you're banned on all of them if you act like that. I mean, there were people who did this in World of Warcraft. So what Blizzard did was that when people were toxic in one game on Battle.net, they got removed from all of Battle.net, and there were people who were like, this is so unfair, I was only toxic in Overwatch, not in World of Warcraft, blah 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 blah. Like, apparently, so if you're only toxic in that one game, then you should only be punished in that one game. Apparently. Have a blue unearthed one. We're actually missing this. No, we're not. Never mind. What do you guys have like as your fondest memory of a gaming community? Like the best gaming community you've encountered in a video game? Like, which game was it? Not the worst one, the best one. Let's do some wholesome stuff now. wonder if I can hit 99 today. Ah, souls. Ugh. Really? Okay. I mean, there's no right or wrong. I'm just curious where people had good experiences. No Man's Sky? I don't think I've ever played that. Wasn't that really popular for a while? 100 more billion. Is that an actual, like, thing? Or is that just... you just wrote out a number? Like, is the currency called more billion? Like, I've never played the game, so don't, you know. I'm making a joke, Morbius. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Is that like an indie game? That's the thing, right? I mean, manners and being civil doesn't cost anything, right? Sharks versus divers. Oh, okay, cool. It sounds like an indie game. Please. Okay. You know what? The Oro itch is scratching me. We're gonna swap games. I wanna still thing. I mean, we're already murdering things. Let's see. So we played this for about 4 hours. Because I'm always write down my how long I've been playing something. You guys can't see my thingy at the... Okay, that sounds really weird when I say my thingy, but I don't mean that thingy. I mean. Okay. There we go. I got an attachment that said I found an item achievement. Oh yeah, it's probably the old names for things, I guess. So lucky clips. Here we go. Oopsie. That was not what I did. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna kill first? See what's alive. Oh wow, okay, there isn't a lot of alive. Apparently a lot of other people are also MVPing right now. I wouldn't think that there would be a lot of people playing right now because it's, you know, Christmas Eve, but didn't I fix the music down here? Need to move her out of the... Yeah, see, it takes me a while to kill the biofires. Okay, that's one. There's another one up here, right? Hmm. So I can't read the chat at the moment. I will soon. But I have to make sure I use the right buffs and stuff, otherwise I die. Yeah, sure, if you want. I'm not doing this for EXP anyway, so kind of more interested in drops. Okay, that's 2. There's a third one up there. Who is that? That Shadow Chaser? No, it's 23. MVP card. What? I don't know. You can join mine, I guess. Linus? What do you mean? What is MVP card? Oh, MVP card! Sorry, my brain is like, what the fuck is a card? Something like that. Ooh, buffs. Alright. Okay, we've gotten 3. There should be 9 down here, so... Okay, I got another one. There's a Shadow Chaser. And here's a Wanderer. Hang on. We're gonna do the Wanderer first. Because the Shadow Chaser is gonna teleport me away. So she uses Fatal Menace. I have not Silinos, but I also have been playing Diablo, so... Yeah, this is number 4. Okay, that's 4. Alright, we're gonna try for the... She's gonna teleport me away though, so just bear this in mind. Where the fuck did she go? Alright. There's another one. It is 5. These are so tanky. I need Sundering so badly. Like... But did you give me a Sundering card? Or did you give me a mantle? Yeah, that's 5. A pair of nuts in a coat. Alright. Alright. So there should be 4 more. It's gonna be 3 Gerties and either a clown or a wanderer, I can't remember. I haven't killed a single Gertie. Here. Okay. Hang on, let me just help you out. And then it's gonna be 3 Gerties. They are a pain in the ass because they strip. And they use Fatal Menace. Yep, there's one up there. That took like a few seconds. Alright, bye-bye. Did you get full stripped? I swear, she has no chill with this fucking Fatal Menace. Hang on, I'm coming to. I'm trying to. Look at this, she's just... Oh my god, she's just spamming it. Yes. You can get any mini-boss or MVP from the game. Well, no, sorry. Any that isn't tier... but up to tier 3. But no tier 4 MVPs. We lost a Gertie. Ah, found her. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Like, as soon as you're about to reach me, she just used the Fatal Menace and then we're off. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, I found another one as well. There's 2 here, sort of. Well, one is almost dead now. Okay. One is dead and I'm about to fight the next one. And Fatal Menace. Oh. I feel like I should force a longer cooldown on Fatal Menace. I mean, it is pretty funny, but Jesus Christ. And here we go. Hang on, I'm coming to you. Wait, did she just Fatal Menace you again? There should be 1.5 Gertie somewhere. Okay, I found one. Oh my god. This is like the funniest thing ever. It's so silly though. I think it's because we enabled teleporting down here. Because otherwise they wouldn't be able to do that either, right? Oh my. It's hilarious. Okay, there should be one more Gertie somewhere. Unless the ranger killed it. Maybe the ranger killed it. Silly nuts, are you the ranger or the windhawk? Kilik, right? Did you kill one of the... Okay, I got MVP on something now. I guess it's dead. Yeah. Okay, they're all dead. Time to leave. Let's see. Next up, we're gonna go for... we're gonna go for the polluted. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. You were able to... Oh, okay. Well, I found the first one. I mean, like you saw, Silliness, I can kill them as well, but it takes a while. At least until I've given them their new skills, which I had planned for tomorrow. So we'll see if I finish that or not. Because once they get their new skills, I'm not sure I'll be able to kill them. No. Okay, there should be 5 more MVPs down here somewhere. We found 1 out of 6. This place is so huge. Okay. Oh yeah, you really didn't have to gift me one, but thank you. I was about to say, can you give me a Spursio, but never mind. You know, being magic and all. Spursio plugs. That's 2. I found another one. Sweet. Okay, well. I'm killing this one first. Do you get any EXP from these? I mean, they're tier 4, so... I have extras, I'm about 15 out. How many do you have? I'm curious, because I haven't gotten a single one yet. Wow. That's 4. Not holy crap, man. That's pretty good. We're not in an EXP event and it's shared. Like, I was about to say, how am I Lexa turning this mob, but then I saw that you were here. There should be 2 more, I think. Okay, I found At Colby, this is Abyss last time. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Like a level 180 map, I think? 190 map? Oh. Yeah, no worries. Happy holidays to you. Oh, you leveled up. Congratulations. Alright, there's one more. Where are you from, Colby? Oh, Malaysia. Cool. Oro is still pretty big in Malaysia, right? Like Southeast Asia and the Philippines, stuff like that. From what I've been told, there's a lot of private servers in Southeast Asia. Alpha, are you having any luck? There should be one more somewhere. Well, outside of Japan, obviously. Japan still holds the worldwide for Oro players. But outside of Japan, I've been told Southeast Asia is very popular, like with Oro. So if you're not that familiar with renewal content, does that mean that most servers are like pre-renewal in Southeast Asia? Or do you just prefer playing on 40k play? Wow, okay. I mean, Japan has 13 servers full at all times, each server housing up between 8 to 10,000 players. So they have between 100 and 130,000 players at any given time that is online in Japan. 13 servers that are full, like actually red marked full. It's pretty insane. But J-Ro also gets all the cool stuff, so... Oh, you got it? Okay, hang on. I'm curious where the hell that is. Because I was literally just there. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Where... Really? I could have sworn I was here, but alright. Yeah. In order to play in on J-Ro, you need to have a Japanese social security number and IP address. Otherwise you get banned. Yep. Exactly. They take it very seriously. If you cheat on J-Ro, you can actually go to prison and what's it called? Like get fined a lot. They take it very seriously. I mean, I'm sure there still are people who cheat and real money trade and all that, but they take... Yeah! Because it's tied to your real ID. You, like, toxicity and cheating... Yeah, no, but it's... Honestly, I prefer it that way. I would be fine with that. Since I don't cheat or I'm not toxic, I would have no problems with this. Okay, let's do the Valkyries. I mean, wouldn't you rather have a server that's free of... Okay, not free, but that has very little toxicity and cheating? Honestly? Because there's actually real repercussions if people act like idiots. I mean, that's never gonna happen in Europe because people refuse, but you know. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool, but they also... there's not a single server that's free, it's all subscription as well. Like, you can play up to a certain point, I think, it's like freemium. It's just, it's very different from the RO the West world is used to. But I guess the integrity as well makes it much better. The problem with pre-renewal is the lack of new content. Pre-renewal is really fun from a nostalgia point of view, but it gets stale fast because there simply isn't new content. So the only way you could play pre-renewal for a long time is like on a custom server with new content, in my opinion. Like a pre-renewal server with custom content from renewal, in my opinion. Because like I said, pre-renewal, I used to play it back in the day and it's great. Yeah, but honestly, people over-idolize pre-renewal VOE. It's really not that great. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's better than renewal official, but like, it's also very stale. Like, people need to be honest about this, okay? It's not as amazing as people make it out to be. It's mostly nostalgia, and that's the main reason people play it. Not because it's super amazing. It's because they had a lot of fun with it before, and they want that fun back. It's not because pre-renewal was earth-shatteringly good. And definitely not VOE either. Alright, that's one. We need 5 more. And I'm not just saying that. I used to VOE a lot back in the day. I played a lot of PvP and a lot of VOE, and I just... Whoopsie. Yeah, I've seen the pre-renewal VOE GRFs. It looks like you're playing pixels. It's basically just different colored squares. Is that the one you're talking about, Colby? Where you can see all the range and all the animations are gone, and like it's just basically you're playing a pixel game at that point. Like black squares, gray squares, orange squares, red squares. Like, it's just, it's not even RO anymore, like, it's just taking... That's still legit, lol. Yeah, I was never into that, because I played a game to actually play a game. Four more. Okay, I found one. The texture class, so let's say a professor, and it dispels a creator when it... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's, I remember there was people doing that on old Euro as well. They were playing a Sura with Gate of Hell, and then it would auto-target certain other classes or characters that people wanted dead instantly. Like, even if there's 40 people in a bunch, it will just auto-target that one person that you want to kill, like guild leaders and stuff like that, to get rid of the recalls. It's just, it's not even fun. Like, it feels really toxic and dumb. But yeah, no, I've seen all of this. It's well, I have Dracula card, and I have Gioia card, and I have Bloodsucker, and I have GTB. And right now I have full buffs from Alpha as well. And I have Painkiller. Did you say you found another one somewhere? Oh, I see. Okay, this is what, number 4? But yeah, no, that's not really fun. But like I said, many people will play pre-renewal because the nostalgia factor. And the thing is, people go, oh, VOE is so amazing. It's basically people standing on top of each other, spamming arrow shower and dispels, and like it's really not that amazing. It's quite simple, actually. And I don't mean that to take it away from anybody, but like, people really exaggerate how amazing it is. I don't do Alpha. I only found 2 GTVs, and I traded the other one to my husband. I also have a lot of random enchants to reduce damage taken from melee. Oh wait, there's another one down here, hang on. Let's go and get her too. There we go. Then I also use Quagmire to slow them down. But as you can see, my DPS isn't really that high. I'm more, you know, survival. No, what happened? Fuck. Hang on. I'm coming back. Don't die. I accidentally fly winged. Sorry. Where did they go? Did they both teleport? Fuck. Oh. Yeah. So what happens is, because I had a I had what's it called, damage over time effects on them, like Crystal Rain, and when I died, it triggers Rude Teleport because they can't reach me, and then they leave. No, look, I completely understand playing as a team and all that. I'm just saying a lot of people exaggerate how amazing mechanics in VOE are on pre-renewal. Like, they make it sound like it's the most complex thing in the world. Which, honestly, is not the case. Oh, my GTV is taken off. Ow, 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 ow. That would be why I died. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. Again, I love RO in pre-renewal, so I'm not saying pre-renewal RO is bad. I'm just... I feel like many people glorify it. But yeah, also, you know, renewal VOE is garbage. Unless you play on a custom server. Like, official PvP in renewal is dog shit. It's just one-shots. Everything is one-shots. Basically. Are you taking them with you? Oh boy. Alright. Wait, was that both? Or was that just one? Was that one or two? Because I had one. Did you come with one or two? One, okay, so 1, 2, 3. High rate server? What is a high rate server? But this is a low rate server. The server is 5x, but all the mobs, gear, skills, stats, everything is customized. Even UIs and... Meant VOE we used to play. Oh! Yeah, no, official PvP on renewal is just dog shit. Like, it's just one-shots. Everything is just one-shots. Because people deal like billions of damage, and people don't have billions of HP. So people just end up dead. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. Official renewal VOE is basically like that. It's basically, I see you before you see me, so I win. But yeah, to me that's not fun gameplay. You should come and play with us here, Colby. We have like a lot of really cool people. We have like the best people. And she's down. Okay, let's see, what else is alive? Oh, Bone Detala is up. Alright, let's kill Bone Detala. How did you get there so quickly? I think regular Detala is up as well. No, there's two. Either somebody's going for Bone Detala or they just killed regular Detala. Here's two. That was quick. Okay, just one more left, son. We have smart casting here. You can hold down the button and it will cast the skill for you. This is me holding down 2. Me holding down F. Like, you don't have to spam click like this, you can just hold down the button. It's built into the client, it's called smart casting. Since we don't allow macros and stuff, but basically. So I'm just holding down the button now. I did not. I know some people who used to play on Shining Moon, though. I know a little bit about the guy who runs it, Lunar. Oh no, you died! How did you die? No, wait, you didn't die, what? All 3 are dead, all 3 are dead. He's a really good developer. We could try the one if you want. I'm not sure we can kill him, but we can try. They have two servers, right? They have one official like, and then they have one custom like. I'm Cetia. You're part of the rainbow thingy. What? Yeah. What do you mean you're part of the rainbow thingy? Oh, LGBT. I was like, what do you mean rainbow thingy? I thought that was like a type of gameplay or something. Well, I guess that I would also be part of the rainbow thingy then. Yeah, other gays. I mean, look, here's the thing. I don't know what it's like on like Philippines and Southeast Asia, but I know in European RO and in IRO, people are really homophobic. It's really sad. Like anybody who was gay, trans, whatever, people made fun of. Which was really disgusting. Your guild was comprised of homophobes? What? Okay, here's one. Oh god. I don't know if I can kill him. Ow. Dear god, he has a lot of HP. I'm barely scratching him? Oh god. It's gonna take forever. Hang on. Yeah. I'll try to keep them off you, somewhat. I don't really have the DPS for this guy. Yeah, no, but banter is one thing. But, like, people were legit, like, very homophobic and very, like, what's it called? Not disgracing, but, like, judgmental, like, not racist, but I don't know what the term is. But yeah, they basically made anybody feel like shit if you were homosexual or gay, or trans or bi or whatever. They're familiar with how gay lingo works. Oh wow, they really hurt you. Yeah, that was one of the main issues with RO back in the day. Like, if you knew people online, you remember, like, you had somebody in your guild that you really liked, and then one day they just either never came back or the server closed, and then you could never find them again. Rate My Server has a section for this called Long Lost Friends. I don't know if you guys have seen it. And then people will post, like, I played on this server, like, 22 years ago. Like... which is kind of cool, you know, in a way. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. This dude is banging me around, Jesus Christ. Here's some, you know, basically everyone who plays Road at this point is in their 30s. Like, honestly, I feel like that's the case. I mean, I'll tell you something. Okay, so a while back, we had people who joined my Discord to join the server, right? And they were discussing that they couldn't relate to people who were older, okay? People who were old RO players. And I said, what do you mean old? And they go, anybody above 25. I'm like, what? I'm like an auntie to 6 different children, and a godmother to another one. The whole age thing, you know? Why is he after you? Christening is when you get baptized. But when they dip your head into water and give you a name. It's a Christian thing. Or Catholic thing? I'm not sure. That's an interesting... Catholic, sorry, yeah. I mean, I still play with some people that I've known for between, what, 5 to 10 years? My former relationship, well, we're split up now, but we met in Oro. Back on Euro. You know, I feel like dating apps is shit. Online games is where it's at. Like, my ex I met in Oro, and the one before that I met in World of Warcraft. Really? Christians don't baptize their children? Hi, Quick Shadow. I'm not really that big on religion in general. I thought it was Christian. But like I said, I don't know enough to say anything, so... But aren't Catholics Christians as well? Maybe I'm mixing things up as here now. Am I mixing things up when I think that Catholics are Christians? I mean, I know they're separate things, but for some reason my brain is telling me Christians are Catholic or the other way around. Well, I mean, almost every religion believes in God. It might be under a different name or a different deity, but like basically all religions believe in a god. Or a god or the god, however you wanna... Catholics believe the Pope is a person closest to God. Interesting. So I am right in a way, okay. See, I was like, am I talking out of my ass here, or what's going on? Isn't that what Christians believe as well? In Jesus Christ, the Lord and Savior? I feel like I need more DPS to be able to kill this guy. Rip. No, Joel! Come back to life, dude. You need to be alive when he dies. Okay. See if I actually get any EXP from this. I'm on 90% at the moment. Oh, I deal like no damage. His health bar has been empty for a while. I got 0.7% for killing him. But yeah, we're not gonna kill this guy. This is... Wow! That's insane. Now, it takes so fucking long. Okay, let's go to the Abysmals. City? Well... You can get movement speed on Sohi card, or airship set, or... Catholics believe in deeds, things you need to do, huh? At first I read in believes in deads before you get salvation. The one thing I've never understood, okay? Okay, and people who are religious, please don't take this the wrong way. Why do you need to go to church? If God created the world and God is everywhere, why do you need to go to a specific building? It doesn't make sense to me. I mean, can't you just pray anywhere? Why does that one building make a difference? Ow. I don't understand why you would need to go to a specific place. Okay, I can buy that, saying that the church provides a place where you can calm your mind. I just mean, if you go to church to pray, to, say, communicate with God, okay? Surely this could technically be done anywhere. You know, again, I'm not religious, so maybe I don't get it, but, like, to me, it feels like it would be able to be anywhere, then. Because God would hear you no matter where you are, no? But God cannot hear you no matter where you are. Yeah, no, but that's you're about to die. Bye-bye. I'm sorry, but it's nothing I can do to save you when you do that. Standing in astral strike is death, even for me. But yeah, that's my point, right? So even okay, so going to church in order to have a place of quiet, okay? I do get that. I just meant technically you could go anywhere and pray. That was my point. It's not like prayer in church would be better than prayer in your bedroom. But a church could offer you a quiet place to pray, yeah? Am I understanding this correctly? No? Okay. But I'm so confused. Okay. But there must be some benefit to going to church because, well, it's quite popular. I get the idea behind prayer and having a relationship with God. It's the whole in church part that I don't get. For example, if you look at Muslims, I mean, they pray as long as they're facing, like, facing towards Mecca, right? Obviously, it's not the same religion, I'm just making a point here. They talk to God. Hello, Banana Bobby. From wherever they are. Fuck, I'm gonna die. I will read chat in a second, I just can't take my eyes off the screen at the moment. Please don't misunderstand me. I'm not. You should move. You're gonna die. I'm not making fun of anybody's faith or anything like that at all. I'm simply trying to understand. Yeah, there should be one more somewhere. Well, Joe Alpha, I'm not gonna comment on that statement. Asked me earlier, sorry about that. My friends just hopped on Discord, start talking to interior. What was I asking? I ask a lot of things. Well, it could have been anything, honestly. My mind, it works like that, so... No, that's fine, Joe Alpha. I believe... Like, okay, so I've seen some streamers who will forbid any form of discussions of... No. They will forbid any discussion regarding politics, religion, or whatever. Me, personally, I welcome it. As long as it's kept respectful and mature. Okay, here she is. Top left, top left. I think having discussions is healthy. As long as people are respectful and do it in a, you know, constructive way. So no, there is no, like, I'm not forbidding it at all. I love discussions. And you have the right to your personal opinion. I'm not gonna make a comment on that specific statement. But no, I was just really curious about the whole church-going thing, because... So, it's not like it's one or two people, but going to church is such a big thing, right? Like, it's in almost every religion, you go to a place of worship. So obviously there's a reason for it, right? But the reason it confuses me is, like I said, because if God created everything, and God is everywhere, then why do you need to go to a specific place? That is my, you know... No, of course it's not a requirement. It's just with so many people doing it, you can see my curiosity as a, you know, non-religious person. I get curious about things that I don't do myself. Alright, next up is Kraken. I have a very curious mind. Now, I'll tell you a funny story from when I was a child. You know how many children will want to read comics and stuff? When my mother brought me to the library, I looked for books on the pyramids and space, because I was curious. She said I was only a few years old, and the woman in the library could barely believe the fact that I wanted books on the ancient pyramids and outer space. Instead of, you know, the adventures of whatever. The question you're asking is exactly word for word. These questions are bullshit. I have no idea, you also. I assume so? Something of that kind? the priest or pastor passes down the word of God, I guess, or preaches the word of God, or something like that, I guess. Okay, I found one of them. Hi, PLV. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah. Crimbus. Oh, happy holidays, PLV. Since I've had a lot of people DM me regarding this, Die Hard is a Christmas film, okay? That's just the way it is. No, not recovery conversion. You know, I read that as, I'm old enough to remember winter enemas. I was like, you what? Winter enemas? Oh my god. Wait, you have two? Oh my god. Alright, hang on. But you can see my face, right? I'm old enough to remember winter enemas, and I'm like, Like, I don't know what you did growing up, but I didn't do that. Land parties, I remember. Winter enemas, not so much. You're about to die. No? Did you survive? Mistletoe right after very jolly. I mean, I guess. Is there two in that bunch or just one? I think one of them fucked off. No, there's two. The winter enemas. It's gonna be a new meme now. Jolly winter animals. Oh my god. Let's do firm doggo. Boofing holiday shit. I mean, honestly, if you're gonna have an enema, I guess that would, you know, if you have to have one, I guess that's how I would do it then. Oh, I have holy armor. I was like, this is very convenient. Let's do the doggos. Boofing holiday chair. That's so fucked up. Like, good kind of fucked up, but that's still funny. But yeah, Colby, you should definitely come and play with us. Trying to find the doggos. Okay, there's one. Need the other two. LOL, firm nightmare terror card. Where the hell did I drop it? Did I already loot it? I did. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, did you guys see that? I reflected the firebolt, and then it triggered root attack, and he left. That is such bullshit, though. So because I reflected his firebolt, I don't have time. I'll just enjoy streaming alone. Well, I mean, you can always come and hang out anyway. So Colby, what else do you do in life? Do you work? No! Fuck! I accidentally fly-winged and I lost the one I was killing. Unemployed final boss. Well, what did you do before you got unemployed then? Like your field of work or whatever, or education. Gogo moves so slow. Give him what the fuck? No. Well, they haven't gotten their new skills yet. I had intended on doing that for tomorrow's maintenance. I'm not sure I'll have the time to do it. Yeah, my parents for the past 10 years, now due to circumstance, I sell Hot Wheels or build website. Alright. So a little bit of everything. There's a big difference between selling Hot Wheels and building websites. That is a very vast Oh, I'm sure you'll still be able to tank some of them to Alpha. I'm just saying it's like the Doggo, for example, is harmless. It doesn't do anything at the moment. Like the dude is a punching bag with legs. Was that 2? Or was that 1? One. Oh, no, that's true. I wasn't saying that your character isn't good. I just meant the tier 4s. Like I said, my point was just that the many tier 4s are gonna become a lot stronger. There should be one more dude somewhere. Found him. It's basically the last place where we didn't go. By the way, Colby, I'm sorry if you feel like I'm interrogating you. Whenever I meet somebody new, I like to get to know them. Oh, look, another one. Alright, okay. That's the second one since we came down here. Two firm Nightmare Terror cards. Cool stuff. Do you want one, Joalfa? But yeah, I don't mean to be interrogating you, Colby. I'm just trying to get to know you, so if it's too many questions, just say so. You know, we should put in a system. While you're attacking an MVP, you can't drop any cards unless it's the MVPs. It's on the floor, Joalfa. Okay, we can do chaotic Baphomet. One Punch Man. Nina. Oh my god. That is hilarious though. Nina's climax has been activated. Oh dear. When you have a really good time MVPing. What the? Dude, I almost walked into that. It's fine anyway. I'm speaking my friend's Discord. Mom couldn't keep up the two comms. Oh yeah, no worries. This place should look familiar to you, sort of. It's the Frontera Labyrinth in Illusion version. Yeah, but it's a high-level version. You're gonna enjoy seeing what Chaos Baphomet looks like. So Colby, keep a look on the screen, right? Hang on, I'm just gonna make him leader. Alright, you're leader. The Chaos Baphomet looks interesting. I made you lead. The other one is right next to it. Over there. Wait, do you have two of them here, lol? Okay, how do we get to the other one? It's right below us. Okay, we can do Bestia. Which one? Bestia or Yuval and Goulian? You can decide. That's not a choice. You need to actually pick one. It's not a choice. Okay, fine. Let's go Bestia first. That's Rudos. I love the music here. I found one of them. Ah, full strip. No, no, no. Oh. In level 3, you go to the bottom right. There's an NPC you talk to. There we go. Alright, he's here somewhere. Well, there's 3 of them, so... Have you ever seen this map before, Colby? It's called Rudus Waste Disposal Center. It's outside of HAIYAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA Yeah, it's this waste disposal center right outside of Imbo, basically. It has 4 floors of various levels, and this is level 4. Killing the MVP here at the moment. Yeah, that's one. Yep, it is. Well, it's a reused one. It's called Plagarion. They recolored many sprites and reused them. Now Gravity doing Gravity stuff. Yep. Okay, I found one. Did you get stripped? He has recovery conversion. Oh well. Have to wait. You probably want to move out of there. This dude is so tanky. Not as tanky as the one though. How much HP do you have, Walter? You're about to be stripped again. Why does Lex Athena pull aggro? That is so weird. Oh god, okay. Alright, one left somewhere. So Colby, if you're wondering why there's so many MVPs, we currently have an event that double procced. So every week we circulate these zodiacs, and there's one zodiac that makes MVP spawn with a twin called Gemini. Now, there's a 5% chance to roll another synthesis when the zodiacs are rolled. We get a third one. What ended up happening, which is very rare, was that the synthesis landed on Gemini as well. So we have triple MVPs and mini-bosses on natural spawns until tomorrow. It's been for the past week, because they rotate weekly. So it's like just uber bingo that happened basically. So getting Gemini is like 1 in 7 or 1 in 8, and then getting synthesis is 5% chance, and then that landing on Gemini at the same time as us having Gemini normally. Yeah, it's happened once in the server's lifetime before. This is the second time. Because just getting synthesis is rare. So getting synthesis with Gemini while we have Gemini is... it's unheard of. Like, it doesn't happen. Except it did. So, you know, here we are. But yeah, that's why there's 3 MVPs per spawn. Normally that wouldn't be the case at all. There would be 1. Okay, so the way it works, every week, during maintenance, we roll 1 big Zodiac and 1 small Zodiac. It can be things like EXP rates, drop rates, extra spawns, double MVPs, reduced cost for resetting instances, right? Now, a major Zodiac is something like Gemini. What ended up happening was that Gemini was picked, and then Synthesis proc, which is 1 in 20 that it happens at all, and then the Synthesis landed on Gemini as well. So, as I said, this is why we have triple MVPs right now, which is... I mean, it might be years before this happens again. Or it could happen next week, well, probably not, but you know. Because the system rolls it randomly. Now, Zodiacs cannot be picked twice in a row, in like 2 weeks in a row. So technically it can't happen next week. But it could technically happen again the week after. I mean, you know, the odds are astronomical, but it is possible. But it's just like the odds. I can't even. Anyway, so that's why. Normally we only have one. And then during Gemini there might be two. But like 3 is just... It's basically been an onslaught of MVP partying has been going on for the past week. People massacring MVPs left and right. And mini bosses. I actually dropped an Angeling card. Was it two days ago? I think it was 2 days ago. But yeah, that's an explanation for it. So it's not just some random thing, it's just, you know. Alright, let's do Jewel and Bullion then. Oh, you gotta go? Okay. But no problem, Joalfa, have a good one. I'll continue by myself then. MVP cards are still very rare. And they're heavily improved here as well. To give unique effects. Yeah, of course, Joalfa. Pleasure having you. But now MVP cards are still valuable and rare. They're just all remade to be more useful. And rebalanced, for example, GTB does not make you immune to magic. It reduces damage you take from magic and reduces durations of status effects on you. For example, I have a GTB that I'm using here. Here, this is GTB here. Grants immunity to dispel and slow cast, magic damage taken by 30%. Oh yeah. Items also come with random enchants. It sounds insane, but you have to remember, bosses and mobs and everything is tuned for this. Items will have 3 slots in 200 plus. For example, this is my cape. Things don't give plus % HP and stuff anymore. It gives plus static amounts, health and mana. Like, it's... all items are remade. All status are remade as well. Well, I am level 243. And I have MVP cards and plus 20 gear. I've been gearing this character for 3 years. So if I couldn't... he's only tier 3. If I didn't nuke him, I would be worried. No. 3 years. Like I said, I've been gearing this character since day 1. We went public 2022 07 0. So yeah, 3 years and 5 months now? 3.5 years? 3 years and 4 months ish. I've been working on the server for over 5 years though, because I was doing it for 2 years before before the server went live. I was deving for 2 years, and then we had a public, sorry, not public, we had a community testings for like a couple of months, and then we wiped, and then we went public, and we've been going ever since. But yeah, everything is very different. So it might look insane that you have multiple slots, but items don't give as insane things as they do on official. At least not in comparison. I am extremely well geared. Noodle. Well, I mean, I'm trying, but... Did he just take my bell, sis? Bad Noodle. I saw him kill one, but I guess he killed the other two as well. I mean, like I said, you know, I've been gearing for years, so... Illusion and Hill. Like the average player is not this is not the average player. I mean, I even have a homunculus. I'm not sure if you saw that. Because there's an MVP card from a tier 4 MVP. When you consume it, your character learns homunculus. There's only been 2 that has dropped that we know of. One was me and one was another player who hasn't used his yet. We have a system that announces when somebody drops a like MVP card. It doesn't say who dropped it though, but that it's just dropped. It will say has entered the realm if it's an MVP or mini boss. And it also links into Discord, so you can see when somebody drops the card in Discord. Like if somebody in-game drops an MVP card, it will be announced on Discord as well. Well, no, not just. It's just also for fun as well. Nobody has that item anyway, so... I have no commands, look. At item HAIYAAAAA card. War from Terra. I don't have any commands. I'm just a normal player. Oh, there's only me. There's no other GMs, it's just me. It's the best way for me to know that nobody's abusing anything, because nobody can. Yeah, I'm the owner and the creator and the community and the... you know... I have some people who help with various things sometimes, but yes. Oh, they're sending them. The one of them. That's 2. There should be 6 down here. Sometimes I have no luck at all with fly wings. B. Ow. There should be 2 more somewhere. Okay, we're still missing a high whisper. Card, please. Ufa has joined our realm. Well, yeah, of course. 4. They're very custom here. Hard to Maybe 4 more. But they've already been. Because I didn't see unidentified hunt run down here. I assume he's killing MVPs. No, there's cards in official as well. It's just I've customized them Like basically all MVP cards are custom. Still at least one. Huh. Seven. But yeah, because they're usually very bad. I'm not gonna steal it. I could, but I'm not going to. Since MVPs are still free for all. Like normal cards, like normal mobs, skill stealing is not okay, but MVPs are free for all, so. Yeah, that is more an average player. Here's a clown card on my server. Headgear card. Enables level 10 Poem of Raji. Movement speed plus 50, perfect dodge plus 10. For each 2 refined levels, health and perfect dodge plus 1%. That's the Bio 4 clown card in Headgear. Just for an example. Here it reduces cooldowns. We don't have after cast delay. We have cooldowns instead on each mob. Like each skill has its own cooldown instead of after cast delay. If you look at my bar, you see it when I cast the skill. Here, look. You see I'm spamming Homunculus Resurrection here. But nothing else goes on cooldown. You see it? Yeah. That's because each skill has its own unique cooldown, so you can like combo skills instead of your whole skill bar going on cooldown. So it enables a lot more flow when you play. It's a lot more active and fun. That's one thing I hate about Official. It's the aftercast delay. It's absolute garbage. I've been looking for this card for over 3 years. It never drops for me. I guess you know this place. We don't have after cast delay. All skills have their own cooldown instead. You can reduce their cooldowns though. Like you can get items that reduces battle cooldowns or specific cooldowns. An example here is here. Here. This one, for example. Vanishing Point, Overbrand, Reckoning, and Cannon Spear damage. Cannon Spear's cooldown minus 12.5%. Overbrand and Cannon Spear's cooldown minus 12.5%. And so on. Like, if a skill says it's a battle type cooldown like this, Like this is attack speed based, for example. So some skills are based on your attack speed, some are based on battle cooldowns, and so on. Ah, fuck's sake, Noodle is here. Noodle! Stealing all of my kills. Well, they're all dead. It feels weird to have snow in Moro. Somehow. I do feel like sometimes it's harder to find the MVPs now that there's 3 of them than when there are just 1. No. I mean, it still drops, but it's not... I mean, you can use it in pre-99, I guess. No, he drops a bloody card album, which gives you a random MVP card. But he drops it at card level, so... Because he doesn't have his own card. So MVPs without a card, they drop the bloody card album here. But again, it's at card drop rate chance, so... It's still worth killing him, though, because you never know if you do get one. And we have competition. I just saw somebody else here. Thought people were spending Christmas and stuff. Why are they online killing MVPs? Let me have some MVPs. This is the event at the moment, the Christmas event. It's called Panic at the Toy Factory. You kill them and then you get presents that they've stolen with Antonio's help, and then you return them to Santa. Because I don't have anybody else to spend Christmas with. The community is sort of my family now. My last relationship ended a while ago, so I'm kind of alone now. I was just joking though. Of course, people should be able to MVP if they want to. The thing is, now that there's 3, I don't really know if all 3 have been killed or not. And sometimes when you kill the missed cases, Antonio shows up. And then he gets angry at you and yells at you, "I'm gonna end you." And then you have to kill him too. Remember correctly, I made him say something like, "How dare you interfere in my plans? And then I will end you." Oh yeah, that's a custom event. Okay, so there's 1. Ouch. Just use the thingies. Okay, they're all dead. Seriously, Noodle? Dude is everywhere. Yeah. How does he get there with all of his characters as well? Okay, that's 1. It's really exhausting when there's so many MVPs. You know what's interesting about reverb? It used to work that way for players as well, but then Gravity changed it, so NPC reverb, which is the mob one, still works the same, where they put a trap-like reverb on the ground, but the player reverb works differently, for whatever reason. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go as well. We'll see. It's nice meeting you. Sleep well. That's 4? Let's count. By turning in cards. One card is 1 orb of chance. Okay, that's 4. So like any card, pouring card, fucking fabric card, it doesn't matter. So that's why no card will ever go below the value of an orb of chance. There should be 2 more MVPs here, I think. Here's 1. I wonder what the last one is. Here? Ah. Pretty sure I already checked over there. Mhm. How can it be so hard to find Corona? There should be 3 of it. Ah, there's Antonio. There's one. Two. Does any card what? Yes. Yes, there is. Needhogger Shadow card. Enables level 4 Warp Portal, fixed cast time minus 100%, battle cooldowns minus 50%. You know, you can just use dungeon teleport scrolls. You can buy them for adventure coins. But yeah, just use dungeon teleport scrolls. You know where to get those, right? Yeah. Why do you want the dungeon teleport? Why do you want warp specifically? For field MVPs or? Oh, but you can just use dungeon scrolls for that too. All the illusion dungeons are on the scroll. Pretty sure. Should be 2 more Edgas somewhere. It's proving very difficult to find. Oh dear. Oh, the package. Oh. 2 Antonios in a row, lol. Where are the other 2 Edgas? At least we get to kill presents. There's another one. Yeah, we're just missing one Edgar now. Such a weird sentence. Missing one Edgar. Would I be able to MVP? Sure. I mean, tier 1, 2, and 3 MVPs are pretty easy. Tier 4s will require some mini-boss and maybe even MVP cards, but like, tier 1 through 3 shouldn't be hard. You get some proper gear and refines and normal cards or whatever. Then tier 1, 2, 3 is absolutely doable. Tier 4 MVPs, we don't really have the gear for these yet, so you need really good gear to kill them. But like I said, since more gear is being introduced as well, because we only have 2 pieces of 200 gear at the moment, and all tier 4 MVPs are designed for higher than that. So not being able to do tier 4s isn't strange. But yeah, you should absolutely be able to do tier 1, 2, and 3. Well, I mean, the thing is, like I said, you know, you get more slots and you have random enchants and stuff like that, but as a magic class, you're also not really, you're not a tank. Now, I have built mine as a tank, but I also have a lot of MVP cards, and I don't deal a lot of damage. It might look like I deal a lot of damage, but I not really. You know, you can just use Dark Claw. That removes, what's it called? Reflect. Well, but he doesn't have Reflect Shield up 24/7, does he? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It should have a cooldown. You should be able to see when it's up or not. Ah, just the last one. Yeah, but when it goes up, just wait for it to fall off. Like, you're not really supposed to try and DPS through it. He has a huge white aura around him when he has Reflect Shield. Like, that's what Reflect Shield looks like. So you can just wait for that to fall off and then attack him. Indeed, tomorrow is another day. This is very true. I was just trying to be helpful. But yeah, I put in the visual cue specifically so people could see when this bullshit was up. Like, when this fuckery is ongoing. But yeah, the aura will circulate him while he has the buff. So at that point you can either wait it out or use Dark Claw or one of your other ways to counter it. I think there's one of the new poisons as well. That can reduce how much reflected damage you take. There's also random enchants and cards. Actually, maybe I'm lying now. I'm not sure if there are normal cards that reduce reflect. Somebody should make some if there aren't. Because I know Dark Face Worm, but like... I'm also planning on changing reflect. So instead of based on the damage you deal, it will be like a % of your HP or like a static amount or something. Because based on the damage you deal makes it be immune or die. Like, it's a very oppressive mechanic. I'm not really a big fan of these. That will probably rework. Like, for example, Chaos Baphomet used to have an ability called Increased Gravity, and it dealt 33% of your max HP per second for 3 seconds, aka 99% of your HP. I changed it so it's 10,000 damage static per second for 10 seconds. So one debuff hits you for 100k damage over 10 seconds, instead of 33% of your max HP, no matter how much you have, because it basically means whether you're a tank, support, or yeah. No, but it was just, it's so stupid, like, percentage-based damage is one of the worst things ever. Like, it's unfun. Because you can have 10 HP or 10 million HP. It doesn't matter. Percentage-based damage, you're gonna die. Like, it doesn't matter how much you have. Are you level 5 million or are you level 1? Doesn't matter. It deals the same amount to you anyway. Because, you know, fuck you and your ton. But yeah, no, I definitely hate percentage-based damage. It's kind of crap, honestly. In my own my very biased, unhumbled opinion, it's garbage. It's lousy design and it's lazy design. That reminds me, you know there was a trinket in World of Warcraft that increased your agility by... To this day, they're still claiming that they calculated and it just accidentally ended up that much. As soon as I saw it, I was like, hey look, somebody did not give a fuck. Like, no, this was calculated and it just accidentally ended up on that number. Really. And the fact that people were defending it, they're like, yeah, they know what they're talking about. I'm like, are you high? I don't know why people simp for these companies. Like, they clearly just want your money. They don't give a shit. Like, people are like, oh my god, they really do care. Like, oh my god, they really don't. I've never understood it. Like, people who defend predatory companies and celebrities and famous people and stuff, like, why? What purpose? Ah, I saw him. That's one. That's two. Find the last Dogu. Ah, there we go. That's all he gave us in HC, really? Bad Dogi. What? Wait, what? Huh. Really? I don't know, did my eyes deceive me? Or were the two of them right there? Nope. There's two of them. Okay. Just need one more. Well, the first... Oh, never mind. I'd say... the first two were easy, but... Where on earth are we? Aw. I knew... Oh my god, that's a lot of O's. I'm actually heading off soon. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I thought you had a different name, or did you just change that? I've just been killing things randomly. No. I played Diablo for the first 4 hours, I think, and then we've been playing RO since. Doing some MVPs. I did some tier 4s together with Joe Alpha. We tried to kill the one. We were able to kill him, but it took like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something. I don't have the damage for it. Since I don't have Thundering, and I'm built extremely tanky. I guess you evaporate him very quickly. Really? I thought with your gear you should be killing him pretty quick. I mean, he has a lot of HP, but like I can tank him without a problem. But killing him, see, that's another story. Dude is beefy. But yeah, I've been trying to just kill whatever MVPs I can come across. Outside of getting Maya card a few days ago, I haven't really gotten anything. Did you drop anything recently? Ah, thank you. I dropped Angeling as well. Between killing tier 4 MVPs, I decided to kill an Angeling on my way to Firm Mossbolt Skull, and I dropped an Angeling card. So that was, you know, that was cool. Apparently I got a one-day VIP ticket from Antonio. You have so many minis though. I mean, it'll be nice. Many of them are still missing reworks, plus they'll be used for evolving pets to MVP pets. So I'm even considering letting people transmute into MVP cards, but I'm still unsure about that. Like, I thought X amount of pouring cards could turn into a mastering card, X amount of mastering cards could turn into, I don't know, fucking... stuff like that. We'll see. Well, the point was that you would be able to update. Okay, I'll give you an example. Moonlight Flower, like Cat o' Ninetail into Moonlight would require Cat o' Ninetail card. Oh, departed it. Ooh, Chadish. Valk. But yeah, some like very obvious ones would be Moonlight Flower into Cat o' Ninetail into Moonlight Flower, High Orc into Orc Lord or Orc Hero, which one you want. Like, they would do different things. Wanderer into Polluted Wanderer into Samurai Spectre? I don't know. Something like that? I don't know. Since obviously requiring MVP cards for transforming to an MVP pet would be kind of absurd. Mini boss cards, however, Shinobi. Yeah, Shinobi, I guess. But yeah, you get the idea. There's also the nymph into Aksuji. I'm sure there's more. I mean, we could have. Anything is possible. I mean, I will be able to make whatever I want. You want Ifrit with his sexy butt. I swear they put way too much effort into that sprite. We could have Imp into Biorg into Ifrit, for example. Or Imp into Mutant Dragon into Ifrit. Maybe that would make more sense. I don't know. Anyways, we could make whatever we want, honestly. But yeah, the point is mini-boss cards would be used for it. For MVP evolves. In whatever degree we end up doing it. And the same thing, for example, for a mini boss, like if you wanted to have 10 trillion, you could have Hills Lion, and then with a 10 trillion card, you could make 10 trillion pets, you know? Like, because I feel like for mini boss cards, it's fine if we make the pets worth using. And it gives more avenues for uses for mini boss cards as well. Since more people have mini boss cards than MVP, obviously, because of, you know, OCAs and general drop chances and stuff like that. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of potential to be used for it. I finished another tree today. Whitesmith, or Mastersmith as it's now called, is finished for the skill tree rework. And Sniper is almost finished as well. So I've made some nice progress on that. I'm trying to do a few classes here and there because it's just... it's such a massive undertaking. It's just... yeah. First, I was like, I'm gonna do them all in a row so we get it done quickly. And then after doing like 5 or 6 classes, since each one takes hours and hours each, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna have to do this in increments because I'm gonna literally try and kill myself if I have to do all of this in one go. But I also cannot push it until it's all done, because when it's all done, I will have to push it and then reset everybody's skills at the same time, because all skill points will have to be recalculated for the new skill points system. Because otherwise people will lose points, like, you know, before when it bugged out. We want to avoid that. Not to mention that if I push it a little bit, then it might fuck up somewhere else, and yeah, it's just... it will come all at the same time. The same thing with the removal of fixed and stuff like that. Oh wait, who's this? Because the thing is, when I change the skill levels of something, I'm not just changing that, I'm changing cost, cooldowns, range, skill descriptions, many times skill names. But on top of that, it's also auto-casted by cards, items, which levels a mob is using of that skill. Like, it is such a huge undertaking, it's... So, like, for example, when I changed Firebolt's level from 20 down to 5, then I had to go through every item that has Firebolt and every mob that uses Firebolt and then change that accordingly. So, for example, if a mob was using level 10 before, which was 500%, and now it's level 5, which means that that would have to be they use level 2 or 3 to maintain the same damage they were doing before. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it is really quite the project. Because otherwise it will skew all the balance, like, completely. But yeah, you get the point, right? Like, it's just there's many places to change everything. Like, it's not a small endeavor. But like I said, I'm trying. Oh, Van Burkhardt, alright. Originally, I said I was gonna do one class a day, and then I thought, you know, I'll be done pretty quick. But I just it's too much to do one whole class a day. Like, my brain just I can't. Isidori, because I have to manually do it to balance and redo and calculate everything. You can't use AI for that. I mean, okay, you probably could, but it will be completely effed. Because each tree has to be unique, each skill has to be unique. Like, some classes fill certain niches and have certain skill range damage. They have certain ranges when you use them. Oh, no, I'm not backing out. I've done, I don't know, 10 or 15 classes by now. So, no. We're not backing out. It's gonna be done. I thought I could do it faster than what I have. Oh, it's not the modifications that takes time. It's coming up with the right formula for everything as well. The modifications, yeah, okay, I mean, that takes time too, but I have all the documents open already in my Visual Studio. So it's just a matter of finding all references and then going through them one by one and changing them. Because they're also not stored in the same type of values. Some of them will store the damage numbers, some of them will store level use, some of them will store description, some of them will store delay between uses. Like, it's... I'm not trying to make it sound like I'm superhuman here or something. It's just the way the game is designed, it is really unfriendly to change. Like, it's like an old man yelling at the clouds, you know? It's not that I am super amazing or anything, it's just this system is super clunky. Like, it is really rigid and bad for change. You have like 2 or 3 files on the server side, and then you have another 2 or 3 files on the server side per skill. Like, it is... Like, in modern things, the client will fetch descriptions and things from the server, But in RO, the client is its own thing. All the client does is display it, which is, you know, fine, I guess, but the problem with this is that you can end up with mismatching. For example, I can turn this tooltip into anything I want, but it doesn't mean it will actually be what the server is doing. Because the two aren't connected for whatever fucking reason. The client doesn't fetch the actual data. It displays the data that you tell it to display, whatever the hell that is. A good example of this, or a horrible example, is this one here. Here. Equipment attributes. Do you guys know this window? As you can see, it's empty here, right? Now, the way this window works, and I'm not kidding, okay, is that every item in the game is hard-coded with whatever stats it has. It doesn't fetch whatever is in certain slots and calculates it. No. Each item has every attribute written out in a Lua file. It has hundreds of thousands of lines. Every single equipable item gets hard-coded. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, I can show you, hang on. It is the dumbest thing I have ever seen in my life. Hang on. It is truly the work of a psychopath. Like, I'm not even kidding. Here, let me show you something. Okay, you guys ready for this? You're not, but I'm gonna show you anyway. So this is what it looks like. Ammo, it gives stat 6, 15. Ammo 13202 gives 0, 30. And then it just goes like this, see? Armor, stat, 110, 002, 0002, 000. Every single item in the game, item 2110, item 2111, 2112. This is the stats, this is the defense, 0 in all of this, 1 in this, 0, 0, 0 in everything. You see what I'm saying here? Every single item on start equip, 2114 has 45 defense, 0 in everything else, 1 plus in whatever the hell this stat is, and then 0 in all the others. You have to hard code every single item. Look at this. Add tolerance to race 6, 5. Race 6 is dragon. 5% to dragons. 30 defense. 1 to, I think this is wit or strength. And then 5% resistance to dragons. Next, 2017. 50 defense, 0001, 0000. Like, look at the size of this document. Look, every single item that gets added somewhere. Look here. Card. Combine item. Blah, 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 blah. This external parameter. You get what I'm saying, right? This is why I haven't done this, because I would have to do this for every single item in the game, because they're different from the official. Like, it is absolutely disgusting. It is the most... I don't even... I don't want to use that term on stream, but it is absolutely just... No! You have to add every single item. It doesn't just check your... Here's the funny part, Noodle. If we do battle stats, you know, our custom, I made it so it looks for your stats. But apparently Gravity can't do this. Our battle stats is what their equipment attribute should be. I am considering, okay, hijacking this window and then moving our battle stats to this window. And just circumventing Gravity's entire system, because their system is dog shit. Like, their system is absolute dog shit. If I were to try and use their system, it would take me a year to write out every item we have. At least. Like... Now, I did talk to Chris about this, maybe making a parser of some kind. But, like, it's still such a rigid system. Because that also means that every time I were to change an item, you would have to run the parser again, or the stats are gonna be wrong. Like, it's... You see what I'm working with here, right? Like, it's not that I'm unwilling, it's just... It's insanity. Like, it is no sane person. I have no idea why they coded it this way. Hundreds of thousands of lines for what? For no fucking reason other than haha. But yeah, I hope you understand why I haven't touched this window. It is literally AIDS. Like, if AIDS was code, it's that. I mean, I've seen the new classes, but what do you mean specifically? I know the Druid, Karnos, and Alitea, and they have the... Truth of Earth, Truth of Wind, Truth of Ice. Amazing. Such innovation. By the way, the Were-Raptor is Severe Rainstorm. If you look at one of Were-Raptor's abilities, it throws feathers on the ground, dealing damage over time. It's basically Severe Rainstorm with a different sprite. And the magic skills are basically copies from existing skills as well. They just have a different sprite. Mechanics are exactly the same. Werewolf has this AoE splash around him. Yeah, that's Windcutter, by the way. Such amazing innovation. These guys are just fantastic. So it's basically Windcutter and Severe Rainstorm with different names and different looks. So much fun. Now, don't get me wrong, we're still gonna get these get these to the server. I will obviously retune them, like their damage and stuff, because the numbers are gonna be insane from official. But yeah, we're gonna get them in January, probably. I don't know, whenever Rytech tells me we're gonna start the, what's it called? The donation goal for it, and then we'll just see. Whenever we reach the donation goal, I do agree with that, Noodle. I didn't even expect to see 4th job, honestly. That was a huge surprise to everyone. But I feel like their updates are... But no, I do agree. It's weird that they update it, but I'm guessing they do it so they can keep updating their Oro Mobile. Because Oro Mobile is making them millions, okay? Like, the IP still makes them a lot of money. PC, however, not so much. But yeah, Oro Mobile makes millions, like actual millions. It's really, really high in what's it called? Revenue. I know, the thing that bothers me is the fact that they could do so much better. Like, they could actually provide high quality updates and make money out of PC Oro again. I honestly think they could. Like, because considering the private server community, there is an audience for it. Like, yeah, I remember reading like 90% or 95% of Gravity's income is from mobile Oro. Fucking 90 or 95%, dude. Like, Oro PC is like, it's not even on the map. There's like 13 or 14 different Oro mobile games at the moment. And they're launching 2 more. Like, you know how Oro 3 came out recently? They're making Oro 1.5 and then there's Oro X2 coming out as well. It's just all reskins of Oro with a new name. Yeah. It's just, it's the same game, just over and over and over again. It's absolutely insane. And people buy it for whatever reason. Have a good one, City. Thank you for hanging out. Happy holidays to you again. Like I said, I should probably be heading off. It's over 8 hours now. Only half an hour left of this wretched day. It's wild to me though, our company like literally competes with itself on purpose. Like, it's like I didn't think that was good business, but apparently it is. I mean, look, I didn't go to business school, but I would have assumed competing with yourself is bad. Like, I guess they're thinking that if they have the more products out, they're gonna get a bigger piece of the market or something. I have no idea. Like I said, not a business person, but it feels odd to me to release multiple products of the same thing at the same time. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember reading a thingy saying, like, mobile gaming is about 9 or 10 times higher than PC gaming. Like, that's the popularity. For every one gaming PC, there's 9 or 10 people gaming on mobiles. Like, that's absolutely insane. It's definitely, like you said, very different. Like, to us here in the West world, it sounds absolutely insane. I mean, I get that some people like gaming on mobiles, but 10 times as many as on PC? It's just hard to wrap my head around it. Like, Right, last floor, then I'm heading off as well. Yeah. Like I said, I played a little bit on mobile when I was bored in bed and stuff like that, but like actually gaming on mobile instead of a PC, I couldn't. I don't ever see myself as being able to do that. I mean, of course you're technically able to, but I don't see myself doing it and enjoying it. Like, it just doesn't... Well, I mean, it's, yeah. That's gonna be it, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, helping me pass this horrible day. I know most people enjoy Christmas. For personal reasons, I don't. But I hope you guys have a continued nice evening or morning or whatever time it is for you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, Noodle. I was gonna ask you regarding my question I did earlier, but since it's been holidays and stuff, I figured I would just wait until tomorrow. Yep. Thanks for hanging out. How much longer do I still have on my lucky clips? Oh, well, another half hour. Well, that's fine, I guess. Wait, look, lucky clips have slots? What? Can I slot them? Hang on. I need a card for accessory. They're displaying as having a slot. Hang on, what's an accessory card? Fuck. Here we go. Anopheles. Okay, they don't have a slot. They just displayed to have a slot. Anyways, much love. If you want to play with us, you can find the server here. Otherwise, happy holidays, and I will see you guys next stream. So, bye bye. Much love and